Hello, chat. Who amongst you is gonna, claim the coveted title of first tonight? I will declare a winner shortly. But regardless, welcome. Hope everyone had a great day and is ready for another long 6-hour stream of The Last of Us 2. Also, Desarter wins first. Coveted role. I think that is the first one of the original internet memes, and it will be with us for all time. We will one day have brain computers, and people will use it to post first on a comment thread. It just has legs. I mean, it's not funny in the slightest, but people just keep doing it. It's a unique form of human psychology. I'd like to see some studies done on it eventually. So, you guys enjoyed the video. If you had a chance to see it yet, it's a bit of a long one. But not my longest FF video, thankfully. Only 40 minutes, or 41 minutes, whichever one it was. I was pretty happy with it, especially the first like 10 minutes of it. I had some good ass zingers in there. Or at least, if I can pat myself on the back. Tea good today. I needed that too. I just finished a workout not long ago, and arms are a bit, loose. Why is it called a non-controversial playthrough? I'm just making a joke at how controversial this game has been due to certain things that apparently happen in it. It's my idea of a pun. My ideas of puns are usually not very good, by the way. See, you see the fact that you had to ask me for clarification is usually evidence that I'm pretty bad at making a pun. My FF12 video was good, but the game was still so boring that it put you to sleep. That's your game. Pick a game putting us to sleep so we won't catch up with you in The Last of Us 2, huh? Well, as long as you're awake for the first 10 minutes of the video, I'm fine. That's where the best material usually is found for a long video like that. But yeah, that game was incredibly just, uninteresting, to say the least. But I did the best I could with it. I think it came out pretty well, though. You wanted me to verify. Well, I'm glad you actually saw the reasoning. Nice of me to tell you a little bit about myself in the first scene, yeah. Apparently I have 2 kids, a wife, and a mortgage, huh? You just don't hear them in the background. And yeah, that's what we call, humor. That we, creating a set. It's called creating a vision in your mind of the joke. So the punchline actually has a bit more, zing to it. I hope we got a laugh out of you before you came in here I'll be a smart aleck and point out that I actually ain't his life. Cleaning your fingernail with a scorpion stinger. Yeah, that line changed a couple times. It was originally picking your teeth with a scorpion stinger. Then I thought you know what? Cleaning under your fingernail seems like a more obvious thing to do with a pointed object. So I went with that instead. There's a few other descriptions I had there, but I ended up settling on the scorpion stinger. Because I thought that sounds, fresh. I don't see too much scorpion tail related humor out there, and I wanted to be the first if it hadn't been done yet. Stay tuned next time for when I make a scorpion tail dildo joke. That's where the true humor lies. No, knowing my luck though, that'll actually be a product you can buy. With pneumatic stinging action and chatterbait functionality. Right, there's all my announcements done. Good stuff. FF12 video was very good. I'm glad you guys liked it. I was pretty happy with how it turned out. I was worried it's going to really suck because it's kind of a boring game and not much happens in it. But I think it turned out pretty well. Now streaming, I'm also ordering a pizza on the telephone. I make my own pizzas these days because the pizza I make is way better than anything I can order around me. That says a lot about the area I live in. I can make better pizza than these professionals. You watched my stream today and you just want to say that you don't accept that they killed Joel so soon? That is something that's an opinion a lot of people are having. I'm waiting for the game to sell me on it right now. And why that needed to happen. Because it happened so early that, okay, it's going to have to pay off in some way. But we'll see. I might end up hating it too. You never know. What if I told you there's a product placement within the first minute of this game? I didn't see it. Oh, that's loud. You know, is that announcement sound too loud for you, chat? I'm gonna have to like reform. I might have to do another, not announcement, alert sound. Maybe like lower the volume on it. Is good, yeah. It was quiet, okay. Because it just came out my speakers and it was like, okay, that's something I got turned down. You like it that Joel had to pay for his decision from the first game? That is something I think some people overlook. Joel did do a bad thing at the end of the first game. He basically, like, fucked over all of humanity for one person. So you could say he's just getting his just desserts for that. But I still don't know why those people killed him. That's still a mystery. So I'm waiting for the game to tell me. Wow, you were a trooper, Furious. You're watching the FF12 video for a second time. Went back in for seconds, did you? Well, thank you. Just keep giving you this silky, smooth voice, and we're fine. Well, hey, listen's free. I actually, I don't think that is related because those people are clearly not the Fireflies, and that's the only ones who would kill Joel for that. So I'm pretty sure it's unrelated to the events of the first game. Otherwise, they would have took Ellie with them. So I think I can safely say that much, or predict that it's going to be something he did in his past that we don't know about. She also mentioned something about pregnancy, for her mom or something. I don't know, that weird stuff. So might just be new lore. Remember how all the Ubisoft protagonists have dead family? Mostly, yeah. It's hard to forget. We'll get started playing the game in just a moment, chat. We're just warming up. So is this game good? On a gameplay level, it's as good as the first game because it hasn't really changed much. That can be seen as a negative, though, since they've had 7 years since then, and they've really only hit the Zelda 2 level of development. They added a jump button. I was kind of expecting, a few new things, but it's still early in the game. Maybe they'll introduce them to me. But the actual core mechanics are identical almost. Just jump and prone are the only two new features. You have little connection to the Last of Us series. Actually, I am like that too. I liked it, but I actually, when it comes down to Naughty Dog games, prefer Uncharted. So I don't get overly emotional about the decisions they make in this game. Boring padding. Yeah, we hit some boring padding last night with that slightly little open world section. Does this game have the variety of animations they showed it? You mean that first video they showed of the game at E3? I have not seen anything to that level. It feels kind of in line with the first game, maybe a little bit better in the animation department, but nothing as crazy as they showed off as going on in that original demo. I was actually commenting on that the other night. You wonder if Vampire the Masquerade 2 will make me emotional. I doubt it. I mean, I don't get emotional over the first game, even though I like that game a lot. It's hard for me to get emotional over RPGs sometimes, especially ones where it has, certain ways of doing characters. But, hey, we'll see. I'm open. I'm not a cold, emotionless robot just yet. I still have feelings inside. Deep inside, and they're repressed, and they have many pointed sticks surrounding them, but they're there. So, chat, are you ready to begin with me? We ready to go on this journey together tonight? Is this my first time playing this game? I'm pretty sure it's everybody's first time playing the game, unless they're already on their second playthrough. But I played a little bit of it yesterday, if that's what you're asking. No, I've actually had this game for months, just haven't told you guys. Contractually obligated. I've played it through it a couple times already. Yeah, I've got insiders. They help me out from time to time. Does this game feature Dante from Devil May Cry series? Sadly, no. Alright, so I'm going to start my recording now. Said I'm going to start my recording now. Why are you not recording? There you go. For some reason it just lagged a little bit. I think it worked. Let me check and see. Alright, seems like it's working. Alright, good. I helped Neil make Last of Us 2. Yeah, I'm actually the one who all the controversial stuff that people have talked about in the game. I'm the one who made those decisions. You can blame me. Joel's dying was my doing. I specifically said gamers will love it. All right. Last night we got to the top of the school and then we saw doggos be taken into the school. So we're gonna be fighting them soon. Can't wait. We mentioned eating dog meat earlier. The time is now. Yeah, I won't. You know, I know we've already got Mirror's Edge, but I want one of those games that kind of simulates crazy Russian, or like, Russian, building dares where they like run along the side of a building. Just do that for like, just one of those challenge games where each challenge takes like 10 seconds and it's just insanity. Yeah, I'm gonna like run and do somersaults along the edge. While wearing a GoPro. Russian buildings, well, Russian peeps, okay. Did you notice a Taylor guitar at the beginning? The one with the moth on the front of it? I don't know the specific brands, I'm not that familiar with the guitars, but I noticed it. I noticed the moth insignia on it. And was wondering if that would actually be important in some... I've only got 3 shots. Fuck. Still haven't tested if I can kill a bird yet. Taylor is a real guitar brand. Okay, so I guess that could be a product placement. Nice catch. Used to own one. Yeah, so yeah, that's lost on me. I've never been into guitars. But thank you for actually let me make a note of that because I'll probably forget about it. That might be worth making a joke about. What'd you say it was? Taylor is the name of it. Alright, got the note. I'm good. I think several pros actually have Taylors. I'm guessing they're very expensive then. Did we manage to find out if we could kill birds? No, I have not been able to properly check it. Don't worry though, at some point, I hope to find out the truth for everyone, so we can stop this guesswork. Right, since we got new supplies, we need to use it while we can. I think we need to make another one of these actually, rather than a Molotov. And we'll make a bomb. Have we heard Ellie sing? Yeah, I saw that cutscene. Pick up. Thank you. What's my reaction to Joel's death? I'm kind of indifferent since I don't really have a connection to this series. I'm waiting for the game to tell me why that's relevant. And like why it had to happen. I need to find out why it happened before I can tell you, give my full feelings on it. Cardio trading card. Cardio, the superhero who runs. That's a horrible superpower. I can run. Limitless stamina. You can just... That's a horrible superpower. I can run at the average speed of a human, but for hours on end. Watch me stop crime. Where's Dex at? I believe she's sleeping on her cat tower. Yeah, more of Grandma's drugs, thank you. You're back from my Saiyan training. Your power level must be over 8,000. Well, I did it work out earlier. My arms are a little jelly. I tried like a new exercise today that it's going to take me, some time to get used to. He can cheat it. Was it cheating if it's well, I guess it is technically a performance-enhancing addition to his body. It was from a laboratory. But it doesn't mean he can run faster, it just means he can run for longer. Can't wait for the Everything Wrong video. Should make for a good one. I can't wait to see the like-dislike ratio on this one compared to the first one. Since the first one's such a beloved game, it's basically got a perfect 50-50 split of like-dislike on it. I'm wondering if that's going to like follow that trend for this one, since this one's a bit more controversial than that game was. Which gun has more ammo? Let's reload our rifle. Jesus, just a couple shots each. You'll get thousands of likes from haters. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna be 50-50 again, because there's two different sides of this argument, of both defense and, you know, offense on it. Hey, nice streaming setup. 2 monitors even. Oh, why the calculator? Is that a Dell? That's generic Dell. Chinese Dell. Oops. Work from home accountant? Yeah, I guess so. Or maybe he's a day trader. They sometimes use a lot of, you know, monitors too. Hey man, I'm just making the good decisions that make this, that bought this house for you, bae. How can you complain about how much I'm drinking?
Alright, coast looks clear. Yeah. I think we're good. Alright. Check this out.
Bitcoin. Oh, yes.
She's one of them. Well, fuck her then.
Yeah, she killed my dad. Don't get, you know, horny over her.
Jordan. Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area.
Does Dina know yet about the immunity? She told her, but she thought she was joking.
TV station.
You think she's still there?
I gotta find out, right?
Morning chat. We have an emote for that.
Spy all these tall buildings. That way.
Okay.
My hype
go
for
get Leah.
Demon Souls. I never played the original, so it'll be a first time through for me. I do like that kind of game, though, after playing, you know, Neo games and then Sekiro. So I'll definitely be playing that one. I'm kind of more interested in, you know, From Software's new game, the one that's being written by J.R. Martin. So, who's actually excited for the, you know, the Ghost of Tsushima game next month? I don't see that game getting nearly as much hype as this one. But I guess maybe they haven't released a controversial spoiler video. Maybe they should get on that. It's a new marketing trend, I've realized. If I ever make a game, I'm going to make a bunch of fake cutscenes and release it as a spoiler video, like anonymously, for scenes that won't be in the game. I'm going to be like this new generation's Kojima. You're hyped? It does look pretty good to me. I'm hoping it's like, you know, kind of like a better version of Assassin's Creed.
Fuck back there.
I'm just hoping the story is there for it, because it is open world, and that can sometimes make for weaker writing.
So, those are the wolves. They're really armed.
Yeah, they are. Do you think there were gonna be this many of them?
Tommy said this was a possibility.
It's like something like you could get into and have extra equipment, but I don't think so. The vines, they keep me from climbing over. It's poison ivy. You're excited to watch me play, though. Yeah, I like that attitude.
There were a bunch trying to smoke
I'm not interested in playing, only watching you play, Dartigan.
I passed too, but I got a feeling there were more.
And once they realize we're out of this school,
And that we killed their fucking plans.
they'll be out in force looking for us.
Vines are actually the anti-ledge paint in this game. It seems so. Usually it's barbed wire. Or you just make the ledge too high.
What if we'd been refugees? What if we, I don't know, had intel they needed?
It doesn't seem like they care about that.
What up mess your silk, what You missed my... Okay, your sentence was a bit weird. You missed my silk voice. I've never heard it described as that. I guess you meant, what up, missed your silky voice. Okay, now I get you. I had to translate that a little bit. Hey, I'm good. I'm glad you missed me. I like being, I like knowing that I'm wanted. It's a good feeling. Can I smash car windows? I've smashed many windows in the game, but I don't think you can smash car windows. But you probably can, I just haven't tried. For you, I will do so. I will test it out. You can. They break real good. Welcome to Chaz, motherfucker. Okay, we did those jokes enough last night, didn't we? You watched the FF12 video earlier today, cracked you up, and damn, plus 40M. Good job. Hey, well, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I was pretty happy with how it turned out, despite the game not giving me the best material to work with. A fanatical following, you say? I don't see you guys as fanatical. You all seem pretty reasonable to me. You like to joke that you're fanatical, but none of you seem like you're gonna lay down your life for me at this point yet. Don't worry, I'm working to change that though. See, that's the difference between just, I like that guy, and then being a fanatic. Fanatic means I will die for you.
I wonder if there's anything left in these buildings.
There's always something left behind.
Simp for Dart. No, don't simp for me. You guys should have more self-respect than that. I am nowhere near sexy enough to, like, hey guys, I'm gonna do some just dancing for you now. So, I respect you too much. Wait till I start up an OnlyFans, yes, and then sell you bathwater. I heard that the Belle Delphine lady came back recently and started up her OnlyFans. Yeah, gotta admire the business chops on that lady. She knows how to like she knows exactly who she's targeting. She's like, yeah, these weebs got money, and I want some of it, and I know how to get it. There's even a lot of copycat Belle Delphines now. So far, there haven't been any copycat Dartigans. Am I ever going to send these games for still finding bullets and other odd amenities 24 years later? Yep, I know that that's, it's unrealistic, but it is a video game, and for like the combat to actually happen without you having to make your own bullets constantly, I kind of have to let that one slide.
I'm ready.
It's like, okay, I'm not that petty. It's like, where are all these bullets coming from? People just left them lying around their kitchen. It's like, yeah, okay, but it just keeps me from, having to, like, waste a bunch of time and do something pointless and, really time-consuming. So I'm willing to give, like, games the benefit of the, how to describe it? Just don't make it super obvious. Like, I'm willing to, especially if it's set in America, I can believe that there might be bullets in a house. Because there's, a lot of guns out there in the U.S. That's a low tier, yeah. I'll leave that sin for Game Cure Network. He needs material when he releases his own video 6 months from now. Uh-oh. Damn it. Piped him too hard.
Got him?
That shade, that wasn't shade.
Yeah. Shit. Oh, same.
A reasonable statement. Oh, good. Not a pipe, but it'll do. Okay, I guess there's a dude over there. There's could be something else in here. Piped him too hard? Yeah, I'm known for that. It's a curse, I tell you. My other name is called Hentai Legend. Chad, what would my porn name be if I, ever, took a, a drastic change in employment? Would I just keep the name Dartigan and just, like, add something else to it? Dartigan Pipe. That's it, just how a male porn name usually is. It's got some kind of action to it. Oh. Equip. Long gun holster. Oh, okay. So we can now equip... Okay. Okay, I don't have to press down on that now. I can just quickly do it. Nice. Of course, I would have just had you able to do that automatically, but that's fine. Dictator, yeah, dictator. I like that one. That's a good. That's good. I like how smart my chat is. That's good. I like to think I'd do intellectual pornography. I'd like to teach you something while banging. So I'd like be listing off some like physics lessons. It's a new trend I'm going to start. It's like you can actually watch it during your college for college classes. It's not masturbating. I'm learning. I just jumped into filthy water because reasons. Yeah, educational porn. I haven't seen anyone else do it, so I think there's a market. Even horny people need to continue their education, you see.
Something keeps bugging me. Why didn't they kill you and Tommy when they had the chance?
I don't know.
It seems reckless.
Maybe they're dumb.
I was thinking that same thing.
Maybe.
What?
Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for. So they let you go.
Yeah, well, they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my face in.
Yeah, but why do you think that they didn't finish
It doesn't matter. They fucked up.
They did.
Don't bring too much attention to a plot point in the future. We don't want people thinking about that too much.
What was the name of the girl in the note? The one in the TV station?
Leah.
Leah.
Was she the one...
Have I heard of Helltaker?
Was she
If
the one
not,
with the braid?
it's a free puzzle game on
No.
Steam.
Only thing I remember about her
We
was the
collect
sound
a
of
harem
her
of
that
demon
seeped across
girls.
his face when I
Well, that
sliced
went
her.
south. You're writing crossover fanfic for It in Doom. Well, I wish you luck on
How do you
that.
wanna handle her?
Sounds difficult.
Find out what she knows. Find out where the others are. Go from there.
You gonna
Did I
ask
just
her why
come
you
from
did
here? I think I did. Didn't I? Yeah,
Yeah.
I did.
it? Any of this jogging...
$1 million homes,
Just
chat.
about its
$1 million
face.
homes now reduced to this.
Nothing new.
What are the
Yeah, I've never
chances?
played any of these horny puzzle games. For some reason, I think getting horny while trying to solve puzzles is probably
It wasn't.
gonna make the puzzles that much harder.
Sharing.
I gotta slide this piece left, this piece right, and then just while you're
Probably
doing all that
more
with one
about all
hand.
the people Joel crossed.
Like, who wouldn't want to play Bejeweled while looking at boobs? This game needs like a Silent Hill mod that adds a bunch of fog. They actually recently added Silent Hill to, what's that sound effect? I thought I heard a sound effect, it sounded weird. They actually recently added Silent Hill to the Dead by Daylight game, didn't they?
What are you doing with that?
It's stuck.
Hey, maybe try getting it off the curb? Now what are you gonna do with it?
I don't like your freaking attitude over there. I was putting that there so I can then go check it out later after I do other things. Helltaker is horny in a literal sense, but figuratively. But if you're still I'm confused now. Very confused. Let's just say there's probably anime boobs in it. Is all I'm gonna go. Is what I'm gonna say. Because I'm just guessing. I'm probably correct. This stream is spoiler-free, pretty much so far. But now that you said that, you probably just jinxed us. There are no explicit anime boobs. Are there implied boobs, then? Otherwise, why did they say it was like a horny, masturbatory game? I don't know. Maybe I, implied that myself, and I'm just, ruining the game's reputation. Maybe I read into the comments. Because chat is full of morons. Hey, now, hey, we're all part of that moron club, alright? Oh, cool, I just broke a TV. Dart slander. We're all highly functional morons, that's right. We still know how to brush our teeth. I hope chat is brushing your teeth. If not, God help you. Don't forget to floss, chat. Don't forget, that's important. What do I think about the game so far? It's remarkably a bit too similar to the first game. Gameplay-wise. I need to go check out that thing over there before I go over this way. Did you know that less than 20% of the US population flosses? Yeah, sadly. And we always like to talk shit about British teeth.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, we literally have a status, a status effect called Mountain Dew Mouth. Yes, that's right. I like to think about reality in the terms of, like, status effects rather than just, maladies. Oh, but I've been afflicted with Mountain Dew Mouth. I can't chew properly now. Quick, someone use fluoride. Use it as an item. Let's see here. Viv, we were robbed last night. It was Jimmy. I hope he acted alone. If you guys are in a rough spot, you can talk to me. I care for you and your son. Now, more than ever, we need to be looking out for each other. There are rough criminals running this city. Smashing windows and TVs. Nice to know that in the apocalypse, vandalism still exists. Is it still vandalism if everyone who owned it is now dead and no one is living here? And if nothing actually has any value anymore? Since there's no economy? Like, actually, now that I think about it, what were the people back in the town she and Joel were living in? How did they barter for anything? They, had meat stores, but what were they using, to buy stuff with? There's no currency there. Did they actually, adopt the bottle cap system? Or maybe they just traded supplements. Those seem to be rare enough. Trade economy, maybe? I don't know. I guess, but that seems like... You really want to get away from that very quickly, since that's usually a very ineffective way of doing anything. And it's very easy to exploit.
Fuck is this? Some kind of bomb?
Trap mines explode when enemies... And it uses a mouse trap.
Huh.
Effective.
Nice craftsmanship.
Yes. Nice craftsmanship. I specifically like the use of the mouse trap. And the knotted wiring that just ends it without being tied together at the very bottom. How do I feel about Joel's death was handled? Waiting for the game to reveal more details before I actually build an opinion on that. Because right now it's just very sudden, and I'm waiting to see how it plays into the plot more. But like I said, I didn't really have a connection to this game or the first game. Even though I liked the first game, I never really fanboyed over it. I was like, it's fine. So I'm not gonna get overly emotional over it, regardless if it ends up being bad or good, in my opinion. You're just like, yeah, they killed off a character. Now you gotta make it, seem useful, or for a reason you did that. It's up to the game. Will I play Demon Soul? Yeah, I'm planning to play that when the remake comes out.
Yeah.
Not a mousetrap bomb. Of course it was worth it. Hey, Dynamite, you have good time with the homework, man. Just dropped by, dropped you 10? Oh, wow. Did you do that? I didn't see it. I'm sorry I missed it. That must have been the sound effect I heard, but I just had my volume too low. But thank you for that, if you did. About to get back into The Last of Us 2 yourself. The only question for you is, what does Sir David Cage have to say about the game's story? Well, you see, the beginning of this game is very slow with only like one bit of combat for like the first hour and a half. I'm thinking he might have been consulted on that first hour of this game. But
Hey, check this
technically, you did get a scene of a brunette, in her underwear in a, in a room. So there is more to that theory. I don't know if Ellie is David's style though.
How old do you think this is?
At least
How am I enjoying the game? Wow. It's alright, personally. I don't really have an issue with the gameplay.
Down with the military.
I'm being very milquetoast tonight. I'm milk
Must have
toasty,
been
chat.
Scary for all these people. First the outbreak, then Fedra, then the wolves.
I wonder how many stuck around and joined these WLF fuckers.
Good question.
Who's my favorite game composer? Someone most of you probably never heard of, but he used to produce a lot of tracks for old-ass games on like the NES and Commodore 64. And the guy was a fucking wizard with what limited audio hardware he had to use. Go look up the Silver Surfer song for like NES, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I don't know how the hell he got those kind of sounds out of an NES sound chip. I forget his name though. I'd have to look it up. The dude produced absolute bangers, even by today's standards. Alright, let's get out of this old hotel. What do I think of Ellie now compared to the first game? Right now she's just in her angry teenager phase. And then the other one, she was in her angry pre-teenager phase. I don't know, like I said, she seems kind of similar. I think people are expecting me to really dislike the game, but I have to tell you, you probably watching the wrong stream if you're expecting that. I'm not going to get over emotional over stuff I haven't been spoiled of.
How do you want to go?
Let's see.
And I don't really have a personal connection to the series. So, I'm just mostly like telling you as I see it. I haven't been spoiled by anything. I don't have the personality to dislike The Last of Us 2. I'll have the feels in the last 3 to 4 hours. Like I said, if the game sucks, I'll definitely tell you if I don't like it by the end. But right now, gameplay-wise, it's no better or worse than the first game. That's really all I can say about quality. And the only real major revelation is Joel's dead. So I'm waiting for the game to tell me why that was necessary. And how characters will react and grow to it. See, I'm the only person in the world, chat, who can treat this game fairly at this point. I'm like the one person they've approved for the jury. You need me. I don't have the political agendas. Don't have the spoilers. Turn off the flashlight? No. I like wasting batteries and energy. Well, yeah, that question is going to be asked a lot because, people haven't heard me answer it before, so they come in and, oh shit. And they think they're the first to ask it, usually. But it is what it is. That comes with the streaming. Right, actually, let's use our new toy. Get out of my way! Ah! Well, by new toy, I mean pipe. Or bat. Oh.
Motherfucker!
Oof. 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 Man, that's oh, fuck. I was just admiring my handiwork and a guy starts shooting at me. Also, Rudy Jenkins, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. That really miss. What's wrong with your face? I think, well,
Any left?
a bat to the chin will do that to you. But
think
that's
so.
some serious damage.
Good. Shit.
No broken scissors in this game. We have a
You
knife.
recognize any of them?
None.
that entire scissor gameplay was taken out because you're playing a girl with a switchblade.
It's pretty massive.
You think the wolves are spread out all over it?
I sure hope not.
Wonder if I was able to get on that building. I don't think so. See you later, Mike. You have a good one. Yeah, the one I can say I'm not really liking how they've made the environments really big and wide and open, like your sister. I mean, by open world games. That's kind of getting on my nerves. I like tighter level design for a game like this. Kill all the doggos. We haven't actually come across any. I think some people are cheesed over Joel's death because they actually just liked him as a character, not because of, those other reasons. I'm sure there are some people who think that, but I think a lot of people really like Joel. Your emotes are bugged. It says unable to load available emo. Try refreshing the page. Where am I now? I'm trying to look around and take my time, but I'm not really finding too much either. Do you think people forget the fact that Joel killed a chance to fix the world? I think some people have. Joel was definitely selfish in those regards because Ellie was already was ready to die for that cause, but he decided to make lie and take that choice away from her. So you could argue the fact that he had it coming too. But like I said, I don't really have a horse in that race. I'm waiting for the game to give me those details.
Anything in here?
Just Halloween stuff.
Some of this stuff is funny looking.
Oh, is she gonna put on a
I'm not
mask?
fan.
I know the Naughty Dog likes those kind of moments. Nope, no mask this time. Disappointed. Question is, if they actually gave Ellie that choice, though? She was already sedated. Well, she said she was willing to die for that. And that she'd been waiting to die for a long time. So you can imply from that yeah, she would be willing to die for that cause. But Joel wasn't ready to lose a second, kind of surrogate daughter. Like, no, they already had plenty of people there, honey. They didn't need you anymore. Yeah, there's more exploration areas. I might find more, gun straps. What game am I looking forward to on the PS5? Horizon looks pretty good. I'm waiting. That'll probably be a benchmark for graphics for a while, I'm gonna imagine. So I'm kind of looking forward to that one. The Ratchet and Clank game looked pretty good too. Because I do like me a Ratchet and Clank game. Those are still, surprisingly fun. They've had their core gameplay loop solid since the very first one, so they've had to change very little, and each one still remains fun regardless. Other than that, the Demon Souls game looks like it might be good. I never got around to playing that when it came because I didn't own a PS3, so it might be fun to finally try that out. Yeah, she didn't know that they'd be killing her for that, but she did imply that she was willing to die for a cause. That's what I'm saying. She was unconscious that entire time, but I think that given the opportunity, she would have actually chose to, hey, if it helps the world, she would have taken it. That's what I saw. That's what I got from what they were implying from it, though. And there's a reason why Joel had to lie to her and not just tell her the truth and say that, hey, they were going to kill you. Because he knew she'd be upset if she found out that, hey, he'd made that choice for her without letting her make it. Okay, this area is officially on my too big list for game level. I checked out the Silver Surfer NES soundtrack and said, "Oh shit, this motherfucker banger. The shit is incredible. They need to like make other Silver Surfer games serving Galactics." Well, just the music of that game was good. The rest of the game was total shit, accordingly. Can they like at least have some shit attack me while I'm doing all this? That'd be nice. Upgrades. Alright. The pistol again. Even though I'm not getting much ammo for it. Alright. Stability. Yes, we need that. Is this Death Stranding Part 2? How much do you think Ellie could carry on her back? Alright. What about the shiny? Stability. Place the grip. Get better stability on that shiny. Yeah, it's gonna have to wait. Mama's fixing her guns. Capacity. We made all this from like bits and bolts we found.
Alright. I'll put a word in for you. Appreciate it. Let me give you some advice, though.
Well, let's just max out the shotgun once since we got enough points for it.
Don't get carried away.
Give us the higher fire rate.
Depends on the scar. Alright?
Hey. Right over here!
Oh, you're gonna pay for that. Less than half our own weight, you say? Heal. Well, I got my wish. They attacked me more. Ah! They drew attention. Bastard. There's a lot of them over there.
Keep it up!
That was not the old Molotov like I was expecting. This is a regular bottle.
God damn it! Got them!
Ah! Oh, you eat your hitboxes. Getting real low on the bullets. They're people, yeah, but people murder people. That's just the nature of things. Pop that help again. Bonk. Oh, thank you, to Con the Dawn. Thank you. Got one shot. You bitch. Well, that went horribly. All that time collecting resources.
Any others?
This QZ is
All I've got is a
so
brick.
Just need a minute to talk with her.
Are you gonna make her talk?
Dude dropped one bullet in the
I have to.
garage. Such a bounty. There's some more rifle rounds. That's something at the very least. Please minus 1 cent for all those cool upgrade animations. That's nice, but it can get a bit tedious though. But it's fine. I don't really have an issue with it. I don't think I'd take cent off for it though. But I just wouldn't add one. It's just like, it's fine. That just shows how much money is in there. You made yourself dinner. Why am I still not done? Was that in the agreement that I be done by dinner time? I don't think that's how it's ever worked. But I'd like to see another Silver Surfer game. You know, I've never played that game that I mentioned. You realize that, right? I've only listened to the soundtrack. I'm not a fan of the Surfer. Or his really shitty NES game. That has just an admittedly really nice opening tune. I've never actually played it. I only know it because the people posted the track on YouTube. You googled that. Yeah, he's got some. Basically, he's got some other game tracks he's done. Like every one of them is amazing. But he always had to make music for like the shittiest games. Or like I think he did another one for like what was it? There was like a board game one he did. What's that board game that starts with a P? Like shit. But he did like a track for an NES game on that, and it's his best work ever. I forget the name of it though. What do you think of this Pictionary? That might actually be a Pictionary. Check out Pictionary NES music. Maybe that'll give it to you. I think it's Pictionary. Maybe, I don't know. See if it's got an NES game, and if he does, definitely the first video will probably be the opening music of it on YouTube. But it's good stuff. He's just like some guy who's just made this awesome tracks that you shouldn't be able to get out of an NES sound chip, but never really got much recognition for it because he just worked on the worst games and never made any money. Alright, hopefully I think we've explored almost this entire city block. Chat is spicy, a little too spicy, guys. Keep in mind we're all people here tonight. And this is a non-controversial playthrough, you see. Let's all be gamers and gamer friends. See, we're not here united by like a shared hatred or politics. We're here united to make have good laughs. LAFFS. Laughs. Is Chaz in the game? We have made our fair share of Chaz jokes. We've gotten that out of our system, I feel, though.
See what you can find around here.
Started playing Dishonored as per my recommendation, and you're attempting a pacifist stealth run. So the one where you like constantly reload your saves. That's what you mean. When you screw up and you have those fuck moments. Like, God damn it, that's not what I meant to do. Anything? I need to use up any supplies. Apparently I got too many. The game thinks I'm rich right now. Why can't everyone just stop fighting about these trivial things? It's the internet. People get bored, they want to like, you know what? You know what sounds good right now? Let's start some shit. I'm here to tell you there's a better way. We just laugh at ourselves. Because we're usually way more funnier than anything in real life. It's good for the soul.
These WLF guys went up against
Last
the Lizard
round,
over in
camouflage
Dartigan.
issue.
Why
You'll
are
see
they
these
still
kind of,
so
you know,
bad?
magazines at your
We
local
can't have
Walmart.
any trespassers that come through here.
I don't know.
Also
City still
inside,
looks like
12
it's
duct
filled with
tape brands
supplies.
compared,
I
rainwater
can't see why
collection
people would need to
techniques.
fight over it.
New upgrade branch, stealth. Star Screamers. Strategy game. I think we have enough supplements now to actually upgrade. Craft melee upgrades. Craft an upgrade to your melee weapon, restoring it to full durability, greatly increasing its damage. Faster crafting, and then we got stealth. Craft silencers. Craft pistol silencers that make your shots silent until it breaks. I think I'll grab that. Enemies seen in listen mode show up in your radar. There's one more path we can open lock too. So what about you? Craft an upgrade to your melee weapon. Or we can get listen mode movement. Move much faster in listen mode. Yeah. Otherwise, lethal damage will instead leave you at low health. I think we'll grab the craft melee upgrades. Tell it? Yeah, I'm a street preacher. Craft all items at twice the speed. Enemies seen in listen mode show up in a sharper clarity. I think I'll just go crafting speed. That might be useful. I don't know how supplements help me craft things faster, but hey, I'll go with it. I'll listen to your logic game and your madness.
All this stuff has women on it. Nope. Wait, dudes. 2 dudes.
Dina, supplies.
Ah, hot. Will he submit to every command? Trashy romance novels. Maybe the pills increase your focus. Yeah, we call those illegal narcotics. But this game calls them supplements. Screenshot? Screenshot what? That the 2 dude poster? Nah, I'm good.
Down there.
Yeah.
This section of the game is really fucking boring, gotta say. This is that open world design. They're not doing it very well. Just have a big fucking empty area the person can slowly walk through and find stuff that they like. I mean, I guess it's my fault. I should probably run straight through it without looking around, but it feels wasted then. Another room building there you can go in, and what else do we got? Someone messaging me, or is that Twitch sending me a message again? Yeah, it's probably a Discord thing. Alright, I'm just mapping out. Is this that thing when the open world game consistently tries to keep you on the story path? I don't know. It's right now just a big wide open area without anything to really do in it. Are you guys, telling your Dartigan stories of how you found me and came to love me? Nice. We're banking on having you search every place possible for supplies, yeah, but that gets old a little kind of quick. Like, I realize that's what I've been doing, but it isn't exactly my idea of fun. Uh-oh. Stop making noise, Dina.
To the right. There's a runner.
I'm looking for the clicker, though. Yeah, I know about listen look. There it is. Kind of figured it was out here. Oh, fuck, you had to come in, did you? Every time I throw a brick, you die inside. Are they that valuable to you where you come from? Didn't know that was like sacred. I'm just going to use them for distractions and keep doing that and feeling good and proud about myself. I don't know the power of brick. You can throw it as a distraction or you can throw it in their face. Either one. Either one works for me. Wait, I just found scissors. And there's a full pair of scissors at that. They've learned. No longer do they have that weird piece of fiction where everyone took their scissors apart. I've never murdered a man in a brick brawl, confirmed. Were you waiting for that confirmation?
Runner, over there.
I know I can throw the brick at people, I've done it, but sometimes it's better to use it as a distraction, especially if it's a clicker. Perfectly viable strategy, chat. Don't really have much in the way of ammo, so I'm a little bit worried about that. Here's the all that's in here, though. Oh, there we go. That's useful. Not throw, hit them in the head with your hands. Brick knuckles, you say. Sergeant Frost trading card. It looks like the guy from Halo. Only, you know, combined with Iceman. He's a hero. Infused with a mix of liquid nitrogen and radioactive material, he's got ice cancer. The coolest of the cancers. You know, it's a dumb joke, I don't care, but I made it, and I'm proud of it. Don't judge. So, does Naughty Dog want to make their own universe of comic heroes? They really love that shit.
Look out! Infected!
Whoops. That was a trust exercise with my girlfriend Dina there. I wanted to make sure she wouldn't like jump when I swung this pipe lethally over her head. Dude way over there. We need to use our materials up.
Behind us.
If only I had a brick. Oh shit, he's looking my way. I was gonna stab her, but no. I like it when a game makes me think like a murderer. Don't ever disrespect Sergeant Johnson. I just said the guy looked like him. Not anything bad about him. I actually like that character. He was, you know, a good ripoff of the sergeant guy from Aliens.
Just shut up. Big mistake.
Whoops. Shoot your friend. Am I implying that Halo is a ripoff of Harry Potter? No, I'm saying Halo is a ripoff of Aliens. Oh, fuck. Bullets are low. There he is. Pin her down, girl. Pin her down. Oh, shit. Big place. Had no choice. Oh, fuck. Still a dude up there. He actually has a shot on me, but isn't taking it. I think I missed. No, I got it. I saw a foot go up. Foot goes up in the air. Dead. Confirmed. Still one over there, though. Or did she get him?
Yeah.
See, when the combat actually engages, it's actually pretty good still. I just wish they gave me more of it right now.
We gotta get through this checkpoint wall. Those buildings are on the other side.
Nope.
Look around.
Now we look
There has to be a
for
way
stuff.
over.
Hello, have I played or considered playing Darksiders? I've never played any of the Darksiders games, so I'd have to start the first one if I wanted to actually do it properly. It's never really been something that looked that great to me, though, so I've never really given it much attention. I have a friend who's really into them. Quit playing on easy, this is on normal, my friend. I'm a normal gamer. Normie, in fact. Except when I play Doom. I still want to play the other Darksider games, so I know what I'm talking about, but I have no plans to play it at the moment. There's more than enough on my schedule. Like I said, I've never really been that interested in them. So I don't see myself doing it anytime soon. More scissors. You do Demon Souls? How about collaborating with Vadi Vidya? Well, just because we're both YouTubers doesn't mean I can call Vadi Vidya up and like, hey, how about you work with me on this video I'm doing? Yeah. I think there's something in it for you. I mean, this is not how it works. Like, I've never even talked to the guy, or I don't know him. Like, he's like, I can make time for like, yeah, sure, why not? Plastic bag float. Oh, now that is poetry right there. What does it mean, chat? I think it it speaks to me. The bag floating in the wind, so free, unlike us, tied to the earth. Are you caught in the trees? I don't know why I've never seen anyone do this in a game before. I like it. Shoot it? I've only got no. My bullets are too valuable for joke shots. Some developers spent weeks making this, by the way, just so and most people will never even notice it. throw my bricks break after you throw them. Those are valuable too. Has the bird been shot yet? No. I took a shot once, but I, missed. Because I can't just spam bullets too much. I feel like I've been in here, haven't I? I have. Dead people. So over here, we gotta check this building and get across the gate. That's pretty clearly a particle effect too, chat. I'm not gonna be able to affect it. Anyone else buffering right now? I'm not dropping any frames, so it's gotta be on your end. It's your fault, not mine.
Let's get up to the second floor.
Also, hello Dartigan, how you doing tonight? You know, I've come to a conclusion that summer fucking sucks because it gets hot and muggy. And I don't like it, especially in my apartment where the AC is shit. Like I'm actually, starting to, get some of that gamer sweat on me. Just move apartments. You could, but mine's in a good location. And it's pretty good size for, the price. And I get my garbage and water free with it. So, I'm gonna be paying more no matter if I moved anywhere. So, we need to get over the gate. Go with that, go to the second floor, but let's check around a little bit more. You're back? Well, welcome back. This exploring is putting you to sleep. It's a little bit too much exploring. For really just like for the same old stuff over and over again. This really isn't the type of game for this amount of exploring, I gotta say. But I guess they felt that their experiment with the Lost Legacy was a successful one, so they wanted to put it into this game. Alright, let's go up the ladder. They both said the stairs. This game's pseudo-open world is why I decided I didn't want to buy it. Oh, fuck. Well, it came from behind. Oh, I see. Move.
You're gonna kill me. Get it over with. You've got the nerve. Chill the fuck out.
Holy fuck, Ellie.
Wow, even my girlfriend was sickened by that. Did you just brick him to death?
Hey, I think it's this way.
You enjoyed that, you sick fuck. I'm a woman out on vengeance. I gotta steel myself for the times ahead. This gets us across the gate, but let's check out the rest of this building first. Has there been anything in this game to rival the creepiness of the hotel basement level from the first game? I would say not yet, but there's still plenty of time. They haven't really given me the clickers and infected a few times in the game so far. In fact, I've spent way more of the time just exploring and rooting around in the garbage more than I have shooting and killing anything. Alright, make one of these for me. Really, I'm too good at it. I'm actually running out of space for all the shit I'm carrying. Let's make a silencer then. Oh, I need more bottles. I got. Well, I need a melee. I need a hatchet or an axe. Was that a bottle? I think it was. Nope, it was not a bottle. Plastic bottle specifically, not one of these. You demand more lesbian. Well, I'm a dude, so I can't give you that myself. But hey, I don't know where I'm going with this, to be honest. I got like brain froze. There are Pornhub tags that can help you though, so I recommend going there. I'm literally full up on everything. Now I can make the silencer. I think that gets put on it automatically, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Good. Thanks, Dart, but nothing will replace me. Good. It's good to know that even lesbians can't compete with me. I mean, lesbian porn, that is. Lesbian could compete with me, but lesbian porn, nope. People are like, no, I'd rather listen to this guy talk about video games and act like an idiot. Phrasing? Hey. That's half of my comedy comes from me poorly phrasing something. And there better be so much combat after this section. I'm talking just like Call of Duty level amounts of combat. To be fair, you're watching others have sex is gross. To each their own. You Puritan. Depends on your reasoning, I suppose. It's everything on the first floor. Let's just get out of this building. You guys have some fucked up attitudes. People look like cows with their disgusting fleshy folds. I don't know what Pornhub tags you've been exploring, but I promise you there's better. Alright, that's enough of this building. Come on game. Hit me with the hard stuff. I'm ready. You've trained me well. Now let me put it to use.
Okay. We got over.
Make sure everything's loaded. Oh, I got plenty of rifle rounds. That's good. Also, look at that. The ironic Sam. Hey, join midstream. What has happened so far? Surprisingly little. Mainly me, like, looking for supplies. That's really all we've done today. Right, so, that's got 5 shots. What about my revolver? God, I hate the system. Make sure this is loaded. We're ready. Why don't we have a can of spam as an emoticon? Because we're more creative than that. And our chat isn't, this chat isn't really spam that often either. How many birds have been killed? 0. I'm disappointed as you are. It bugs you that her bag is not fully zipped up. I'm guessing it's probably... Zippers don't exactly last forever. So I'm guessing it can't zip up all the way.
Hey, Tina.
Yeah.
Give me your hand.
This is now a porn discussion channel, you say. No, it's a porn joke channel.
Yeah,
Big difference.
come on. I don't know how I would have done all this without you.
Look at you.
Shut up.
Yeah, I have no idea how you would have done all this stuff without her. It's not like you did all this stuff without her in the first game after Joel was... No, I'm going to stop because the game clearly forgot.
What the fuck was that?
Boom.
I ran into a trap.
A what?
Explosive traps. Watch where you're walking.
Okay, clearly the wire set them off, just like in the first game. Come over here, boys. Just let it go. Yeah, sometimes you have to. Pick your battles. Actually, that wasn't even a complicated statement. I'm saying, yeah, she clearly did all this pretty much well by herself after Joel was injured in the first game. Come through this one. No, don't waste your ammo. Let him go. That's a... That was meaty. Some right there. Gotta be careful. Hey Dart, what do I think about the story so far? They haven't given me enough of it. They're still playing it coy. It's still very slow. I can say I'm not enjoying it as much as the first game story though. I can't tell you that much. It doesn't have as much the character dynamic. Like Joel and Ellie worked really good together. I don't really feel that Ellie and Dina worked together as well. Or had the same emotional impact. Candelbra. She's French. And clearly looks like that Stardust, that one DC character. Only with blonde hair. I'm not saying Dina is forced, I'm just saying the dynamic between the two characters isn't as good as between Ellie and Joel, who developed actually a pretty good relationship over a longer period of time, where these two, all the relationship was done mainly off screen before the game began, and you're just thrust into them like, flirting with each other. So it just isn't as good. Tomorrow you're gonna try and fix your Microsoft Store account, and then you're gonna watch the cutscenes for this game. Won't spoil though. Why do you specifically need to fix your Microsoft Store account to watch the cutscenes of this game? Careful, there might be bomb wire. I almost forgot that we lost our dear horse yesterday. That's why we have to walk around so much now.
I think we gotta get down this.
I'm making a list of to-dos. God damn it, that looks like another big exploration area. Damn you, game. Stop it! Oh well.
Oh, shit, Ellie?
Fuck.
I'm okay. Come on.
Enjoy Breath of the Wild? I played Breath of the Wild and liked Breath of the Wild. There's a big difference in that game's open world in that it feels more alive and explorable, and you get rewarded pretty well for exploring. And the environments are actually really unique looking. I feel like a game like this is better served by tighter level design and more, actually, linear. I don't think that's a bad word, by the way, linear. I think a game like this is better served with more linear direction. You're modding Devil May Cry 5 to make Dante into Spawn and Nero into Guts. This is gonna be metal as fuck, you say.
Yeah, that'd be smart.
I mean, yeah, it's not bad. I mean, Spawn sucks, but Guts is fine.
We put up signs, warning them.
They can't read.
We'll make drawings. You know, like a foot tripping over a wire.
Also, hey, is Jim here? Is that Jim can't be here, or he definitely would have mentioned that rumor that Mortal Kombat might get sold to Activision, correct?
I want it.
That's that's a rumor I heard some people talking about.
I met this guy once.
Like the entire WB Games is thinking of being sold off.
How'd people get around?
It was just him.
Wait, he lived alone in an entire town?
He had trust issues.
That's sad.
Kept him alive.
It's not like you have to
Had good
choose
porn, that guy
between
did.
being alive and being close to people. It's not black and white.
You take a risk, though, right?
You take a bigger risk being alone. Like, what if he got hurt? What if he got sick?
What happens if someone else gets hurt or sick? And you have this added, you know, burden that puts you in
How much combat have I seen? It's kind of sparse at the moment.
I guess that's also true.
It's like the game doesn't want you to do much combat. I'm kind of weirded out by that. Like, it's like, really? You don't want me fighting shit? Give me something to shoot. It's like entering a little bit of like walking simulator territory.
Look,
Like, I like the combat when it gives it to me.
Who do you think it is?
Feel her love.
someone who wants us to feel her love. You think she's related to the wolves?
I don't know.
It's kind of fucking weird.
Creepy cults. Injustice in Mortal Kombat Next Gen is already in development. I know, but I've just heard it. There's a rumor. I think it was from Maximilian. Anyone who like watches like into fighting games will know who that is. He like a video talking about that the Mortal Kombat and the Warner Brothers games might get sold off to someone. There's gonna be a cult in this game? Yeah, it definitely seems like there's gonna be a cult in it. Viv, I hope this gets to you. I saw what happened. The WLF broke into your place and carried out all the stuff Jimmy took. Jewelry, IDs, ration cards. He wouldn't answer their questions. Just kept saying he didn't know where any of it came from. I tried to talk to them, explain how hard it's been here, how Fedra forgot about us and we've all had to do things we're not proud of. They seemed to calm down. Then they found a Seraphite prayer. Oh, Seraphites. That must be the name of the cult. Prayer. I almost said Sephiroth there for a second. They found Sephiroth in his pocket. We tried to stop them. I'm so sorry. Sephiroth. I'm actually full of rifle ammo? What is this bounty? Okay, see, the game needs to give me combat. I got resources to spend, but nothing to spend them on. You actually never finished.
Shit.
Oh fuck!
These are all
FF7.
shot.
Oh, that ain't our horse, is it?
Look. It's Tommy's.
Oh, it's Tommy's horse. Does this game have a day-night cycle?
Looks like
No.
it's a number on this one.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry, it's just a smell.
Does the wooden pallet return? So far, no. But Ellie knows how to swim, I believe. She was taught in between games.
I must have taken off on foot.
And I think
You think
Dina
keep going?
probably wouldn't be able to. Wouldn't. She's a bit too big for the wooden pallet. Game's killing all the horses. No one's DLC heifer will survive. Or, I mean, not heifer, but horse. Heifer's a type of cow. I had to get my farm terminology right.
How'd this city get so wrecked? Boston wasn't like
Actually,
this, was
Chad,
it?
do you know the differences between a cow, a heifer, a steer, and a bull?
Fireflies never put up this kind of resistance.
There actually is a difference between each one.
I don't see any wolves.
No. Let's not count our chickens, though.
Heifer is a cow that is not a female cow that has not given birth yet, where a cow is technically I think it's that's right. And a cow is a female cow that has given birth, and a steer, a bull, the steer and bull I'm not sure on that. One is like a one that's been castrated because it's reproduced enough, and another is one that's still mate breed ready, I guess you could say. Doesn't look like there's anything we can explore here. Or nothing to find anyways.
TV station?
When
Yeah,
humans rot on the battlefield, it's a huge oily mess. Oof, I don't know if I'm... Ugh. Worse than anything. Animals are not as bad, but dead humans is the worst. Also, Burns unit is pretty bad. I guess it's all the preservatives we eat. I don't know. There must be some reason that we rot worse than animals did. So earlier, Dina said she may be sick. Now she's throwing up. Oh crap. You're right. It could be. She did date that guy for a while. That could be going for that, but maybe she just got the flu. I'm gonna guess prophylactic uses. You know, new prophylactics haven't been made in a while. All you got is a pull-out method, which ain't exactly satisfactory.
Whoa. More bodies.
More shot bodies.
Tommy definitely came this way.
But wait, no, that couldn't really be the thing, because that was like months ago, wasn't it? Since they've been on the road after they left the town? She would have been like showing, you know, getting morning sickness way earlier than this, so, you know, it couldn't be. If it is, it's poorly done.
Solid barricade.
Yeah, they traveled from Wyoming to, what is
Going
this?
way.
You know, Washington? You know, Seattle? So, and they had to do that on horseback, so it took them a while. So, she would have been having morning sickness well before now.
Stop. Tripwire.
Shit.
Whoa! The game almost fucked me. It slid me off from physics.
They're all over. Probably for infected.
Still. One wrong step.
Yeah. Let's be careful.
All right, see now this is a game. This is why good level design works. This is more interesting than just searching for pieces of metal. Right, so yeah, we can't go through that window either. Wires strung out. I guess we could set it off with a brick or something and then get in. Well, let's try not to use our precious bottles.
They've really got this area.
Run into the wires for science.
Probably don't cut through here much with all this.
There's that silver lining.
What's your hypothesis going to be that if I run into an explosive? Is there really something you need to test? Be patient, chat.
This is making me nervous.
It'll probably happen like
Yeah, they're getting
accidentally.
tricky to see.
It's me playing after all. Guessing walking through the grass would be also a bad idea. They give me a lot of bricks here just for this very purpose. Let's start using them.
Smart. That works.
I'm a genius, I'm
Yeah.
aware.
I've seen Joel do this.
Actually, I don't think I did that in the game. I think I just snuck past all of them. Not one to practice my moves. Yeah, he's dead. I can only kick the ass of dummies. Give me this. You remember when Ellie walked right into a tripwire without a scratch in my eyes? Waiting for that to maybe happen again. Doesn't look like it's going to. Rebecca, by now you've realized I didn't get on the bus. I love you, but I don't understand how you can stand by these fucking fascists. They killed one of my neighbors, dragged him on his knees, and shot him in front of his own home. His name was Jimmy. I've known him since he was 13. When I caught him swiping a magazine from my shop, I was the first person he came out to. He said this weird prayer before he died. I keep replaying it in my mind. May the current be calm, may she guide me home. I'm gonna head up to the cabin, figure out what to do next. I hope you'll come to your senses and meet me there. It's not like having to pass up all this rifle ammo. They won't give me something to kill. Satiate my bloodlust game. Satiate it. I did use I had a bottle, I had to throw that first before I could pick up the brick. Calm your jets. Alright, let's... Oh, I don't have enough metal bits for anything on the rifle. Guess we could finish up the pistol. Increase the fire rate, sure. Good, shiny gun. I'm just supposed to sweep the leg. I don't think there's anything else left in this place. I think that's it. Over there's like bombs. Don't go there. The fascists eating the cemetery. That is a very poetic line you just said. I don't know what it means, but I would like to subscribe to the newsletter. No, make this girl fall over. Ever. Feel her love.
More of this stuff. Huh.
Feel the burn? Well, I am burning a lot of calories in this game because we're mostly just walking. The bomb there, I can see it. You're amazed at how well cult members can paint. It takes an artist's mind. They're very susceptible to, being brainwashed. Which means me, as a YouTube creator, I could one day be, cultized. It's possible.
There's a TV station.
One day I might just release a video telling you all about this great new faith I've, found. I feel like I finally belong. Really, I had that good of aim, I threw it right through the needle. I mean, through the haystack. Shit, through the eye of the needle. You'll all leave the second I join the political religion group. More than likely. Or at least half of you would. The other half would be ecstatic. Like, finally, we got him on our side, boys. One of us. One of us. Yeah. There's a lot of people these days that demand you're on one side or fuck on the other. I'm just trying to remain boring. Are you fucking with me here? Can I be a cult follower if the people that follow you call themselves the Moo Cult? You know, there is a YouTuber that ended up starting his actual own cult. It was that Athene guy. He looks like Jesus now too, but he went full stereotype cult member or cult leader. He made himself look like Jesus and started a compound where all of his followers live. And then he started doing like cryptocurrency scams.
Shit. Stay down there. These stairs are wired up.
Can you detonate them?
Not here.
Alright, we gotta do our math. We gotta aim for that ledge. Oh no, we gotta come around from over there. I see. Never mind. Do the smart thing. Chad is over there recommending I throw one of my precious bombs. This is why I should never listen to Chad. I'm clearly much smarter.
We're not being subtle right now. Maybe Leah will come to us. Yeah.
Misses the wire? Well, I'm throwing a brick at a very tiny piece of thread. You would miss it too. You know it. Hey, look at that. It's not a spider boy. Just subscribe. Is that your first time subbing? It looks like it. Thank you. And you apparently earned someone an emo with that sub. Have Ellie walk through the wires. I wish I could command her to. Well, I could. I do control her. But unlike in the first game, she's not immortal.
Need to get in there.
Why does it matter if I waste the bomb? Because economy, man. You don't waste good materials. You saw me do it, now you do it. Is Dina. Yeah, Dina is basically the Ellie in this game. She can't be seen by enemies when you're still in stealth, and she can't actually die. Unless something like grabs her, one of the like, clickers or something, and you don't save her in time. I think that's the only way she can technically die.
There it is. Stay low.
I'm a capitalist? Yes, I am. I like the idea that my hard work can be rewarded.
I don't buy it. You see a way in?
I mean, I'm actually a poster boy for that capitalism can work. Like I said, grew up poor, very dirt poor, and worked hard to get out of it. Skill is developed through hard work, Berserko. When you refer to the infected bites as clicky hickeys, you can refer to them as whatever you like, and people will laugh at you if it sounds dumb. I will continue to use more normal names. You have never seen anyone who does hard work as being skilled? No, you develop skills by working at something hard. What you're referring to is like talent, when you're just born with a natural ability to do something well and better than average. Ooh, a wrench. I think I can improve that wrench, maybe. I can add scissors to the wrench! It's time, chat. Now it's a true weapon. Look at it. Look at this majestic weapon. That's all it takes. Just scissors on it, and it's like, yeah, it's 2 times more deadly now. Duct tape. Feel lethal again. Looks like I've got like a really shitty ice pick. Why do you feel? I mean, it's not really gonna do anything other than like you'll probably break off, but the wrench itself is more than deadly enough. But Nerkresk, thank you for your 5-month sub. Seems you've been walking I have been walking this entire stream. I actually need to start a new recording, even though not much has happened in this thing. Maybe I'm just playing it really slow, and you probably could have run through this if you really wanted to, but I've been like looking around for shit. Also, J-Ray, thank you for your sub as well, 9 months. You're pissed we don't have more battle axes in these types of games. Battle axes are best weapons. Well, You do get hatchets. That's a modern, you'll kind of take on that, I guess, if you use your imagination. Serve the same purpose. And machetes, so you do get some bladed weapons. You want more of the Dead Rising stuff where you just make the wackiest shit possible. Looks like Tommy's been here.
Fuck. It's brutal.
Tommy do this?
Let's get inside.
They got such better rifles, too. How was the game? A little slow, in my opinion. They're not really giving me a lot of combat. There's been too much walking and stuff. Ooh, arrows. Don't have a bow yet. But overall, Mike's, it's definitely, I would say, a lesser game than the first one. I'm starting to come around to that opinion. We're just saying whether we need the option to Ellie running into a battle naked with a giant sword and screaming that you want Ellie to be Scottish is what you're saying. I'm missing something. Right now I'm feeling like I'm in Jurassic Park though, actually, with the way this building looks. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Where it came from. I feel like I need to do some climbing like in an Uncharted game, but it won't let me jump on this. You need this exact same map but dinos? Earlier I was thinking like a section would have made decent Silent Hill if it was foggy enough. Oh, there it is. There's a pipe. Or a rope. That's a little difficult to spot, game developers. Did I hear of the supposed new Dino Crisis? I've been hearing that for a while, and I don't think it's happening. I mean, hey, I'll be glad for the Dino Crisis fans if it does. I just highly doubt it. If anything, they'd probably just remake the original game and like bring it up to like, normal day standards again, rather than try and make a new game set in the series. Since most people don't really know Dino Crisis as well as say like something like Resident Evil. Just like, full on everything. I want for nothing in this apocalypse. What can I make? Make one of these. So Persona 4 Golden Sins video, since it has a PC port, you think that, huh? Think it's that simple? That would be even harder to make a video on, since your older game. Originally handheld game.
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Be careful.
No, I've already upgraded my hatchet with scissors, though. I don't want to take the new weapon. I have to leave the axe. I've got sunk cost fallacy into this wrench already. I can't switch. New drinking game. Sip every time you vandalize something in the apocalypse. Oh, this is much stronger glass. I was gonna get you drunk right now. That's nice. Yes, yes. More stuff. Can't even... Well, this is like, yo, wrench-proof glass. Well, the ones on the other side, though, aren't. They're all broken over. In we go. Oh.
Holy. This is definitely...
Don't just walk right out into the open.
Who the fuck did this?
I don't know. But it's a message.
A message where most people would never be able to see it, since most people wouldn't come here, but a message nonetheless.
I hope not. Keep your eyes open.
Alright, there you go. There's your drinking game. Just breaking in the wrench, that's all. Bert, no, Bert! I can see them. They were gone before I could shoot. Is this commentary on Windows 10? A little bit. What? Well, let's make it that now that you mentioned it. Fucking updates. Fucking Cortana. You're drinking juice, by the way. That's not. You can't have a drinking game and drink non-alcoholic beverage. What's the point? Like, you're slowly giving yourself cavities if you drink enough? Oh, there's one that's religious cult symbol. Hey, you, go out there and stare at those corpses. Underdog staff members saw a ton of snuff films and got depression. Well, they must have seen fake snuff films, because real snuff films would be kind of illegal. And would be hard to get. Well, that's nothing compared to some of the Facebook censors who had to look at child pornography all day.
Is that graffiti again? Who are these guys? Someone else the WLF fucked with.
Well, they seem fucking deranged.
Those people were sinners, huh? I cut them down. Nope. Well, videos of deaths, but you get the idea. Seriously, they actually say... I think I heard that myself. It's pretty fucked up. I don't think you need to see explicit gore to actually just make artistic renderings of it. I mean, I've seen this kind of same thing of, like, people hung and their stomach split open in a million other games. I don't think I would subject my employees to like, doing something, that bad. But hey, you gotta suffer for that art, man. It's Naughty Dog. We're different. So does that mean they made the employees watch a lot of Indiana Jones when they were making Uncharted games? That seems like a much funner game to make.
Follow me.
No. No, she said, follow me, and I was like, no, I'm, continuing to loot this place. You stay there. More scissors, thank God.
Let's try over here.
I'm aware. I'm very much aware. What you made me do. How's the game? Surprisingly not as good as the first game. I'm, just too slow. They need more combat. Needs actual more of that gameplay I liked in the first game. I can only find, searching through, garbage for, like, bottles of rubbing alcohol and scrap metal to be so, invigorating for so long. Just pretend it's my childhood. It won't work. Not enough poverty. Well, there is plenty of poverty in the world, but even then I didn't waste all my time doing banal shit. I think some developers, they sometimes just forget they're making a game these days. Like, oh yeah, we're making movies.
Shit. Another body up there.
I don't really care if Ellie's gay. That's not really a point for me. You can have a story about a gay person and have it be just as good as a straight person. So I'm not. That's nothing I'm like mad about.
Just
I knew Ellie was gay since the first game, so I didn't really care. I knew she was still gonna be gay in this game. Were people actually expecting her to like be straight again, or something? Like what? No, that's a pretty minor issue if it even is one. Like whatever, just you can have a good gay character, and I don't have a problem with Ellie's character either. She's fine. Just I need to do something with her to make me like playing as her more. Blame David Cage and Kojima for what? Why should I blame them for anything in this game? My opinion is that just because a game has like takes the angle of like having a gay or character or like any kind of like diverse thing, it doesn't get free points because it still has to make a good game. In fact, you're actually doing damage to your cause if you're trying to make make a statement with your game, but you make a bad game. Then you're just giving ammo to the people who don't like that statement. So if you're gonna do that kind of thing, you have to make a good game as well. You don't get a free pass. So I didn't like Life is Strange 2, and that tries to make those kind of statements, but it wasn't because of the statement, it's because they just made a bad game. Camilla, the Beachmaster. After her family lost the house, agreed to develop many late nights in the lab, culminated a device that allows her to telepathically communicate with animals, so she's a less shit version of Aquaman. I speak with the land animals. Actually, she is the Beastmaster. That's exactly what the Beastmaster was. As a bi guy, you agree that too often a game studios are not use non-straight characters as brownie points. A company, when it comes to a company, they will use whatever they think will get them more sales. They don't really care. Like, if the politics switches in a few years and people have a more conservative viewpoint, expect the companies to, adopt that as well. That's just how it is. They will go whatever direction the winds are blowing. But what if Greta Thunberg was a Planeteer? That would also be a very funny game. I would play that.
You hear that? What is that?
I think she might make a better Gaia, though.
That's her. Leah.
You sure?
Yes.
Guess the universe really wanted her dead.
My PS4 is very loud right now. So yeah, mine's got the same issue with this game.
There's nothing on her.
And Tommy's killing them all before we get to them. Maybe we should just can we play as Tommy? Because he seems like he's doing all the actual part of the game. Maybe that's why I'm just walking around an empty area, barren wasteland.
Dina. It's all of them.
Hey, wait. That's New Jackson.
Look at their fucking smiles. That's her. That's the one who killed him. 3 down, right? 3 down.
6, this is 2. Do you copy? Support Unit India en route to the TV station. Repeat, support
Shit.
Unit India en route.
Yeah, we should
Over.
get going.
Polaroids chat. Future, invest now. Once the apocalypse happens, you aren't gonna be preserve those memories on your phones anymore. So buy yourself some good Polaroid cameras.
Pissed we couldn't talk to her.
Yeah.
So let me just get a look at that. Yeah, that's the. Yeah, Tommy's just doing all the work. That's why the levels are so empty. He's just going through killing everyone before we get here.
I don't care whether she held the club or not.
I get it.
Is this supposed to be Assassin's Creed Ellie? No,
Somewhere to
it's
hole up.
not quite, my friend. Not
stuff.
quite.
For sure.
Are they selling them in stores again?
deeper
I
into
kind of
content.
want one there. Cute. What? The Polaroids? Yeah. I mean, yeah. There actually are cameras doing that. They're a bit niche though. I'm not. You won't find them in every store. I mean, I wanted to be main character and kill the people on my hit list, but Tommy's doing all the work. Alright, Rue, a little bird, told me those scars you brought in from the coast talked. I heard Isaac is quite impressed with you. I know you've been having doubts, but you've got to power right through right now. Show him what happened at the coast wasn't a one-off and you'll be set for life. Think about how few people get this chance. I'm proud of you, Dodd. Good sin video on FF12, like the roided out Danny Trejo reference. Ah, thank you. That seemed appropriate the way he looked. There was no other description would have worked besides that one. This girl's gonna overdose on all these supplements. Either that or get a stomachache. Danny Trejo? I like Trejo better. That's right, I'm deciding how his name is pronounced right here. I have that power.
Oh, shit. Get down.
Finally, I get to shoot.
Guards in the building. Watch each other.
How are we getting out of here?
Someone get to the radio and call this in now.
On me.
What are you doing?
Cutting them down.
Sure the building's clear first.
I'm not leaving them up there.
What the fuck's cutting them down gonna do now? Go!
Guess I could put one at the top of the stairs in case they come up this. Well, that's not stairs they can travel up. How to approach this guy over there? Okay, we'll put the bomb here for when they come around.
Spotted! Right in here!
Let's walk right into my trap. Damn it! She's supposed to blow up, not be shot by you.
Hit them from behind!
Gotcha!
Oh, he go splat really well. Oh.
They ran upstairs!
Here's another one. Wish I could throw those. Oh, bullets.
They went that way!
Oh, fuck.
They're gone! Spread out. Do a sweep. They're fucking...
Oh, the fact that you're still alive is terrifying. There goes another one. I like bombs.
The hell
Maybe surrender? It's not going well for you.
Downstairs.
No, wrong gun. Ah, really, that was a miss. You know, I give him credit for the death sounds. They're A+.
And he's still standing?
Yeah, that one went really well. That was a really good encounter. Good job, me.
I hear more. This way. Come on.
You hear more? Good. More victims for my slaughter. Still haven't got. I need to use my wrench though. That needs to be done. Is this more violent than God of War? Hell no. But it is good, yo, splats when they happen. I just wish they happened a bit more often. Have I run into enemy? No dogs yet. I did see them earlier, but I didn't get to fight any of them. Oh, Bob. Oh, damn. Remove the silence. I don't want to waste it while I'm not actually, you know, fighting enemies stealthily. Realistic violence would make most people feel ill. That's for sure. Oh, they don't. Oh. Oh.
Nina, we gotta run!
Finally been awoken by this some damn gameplay. Yeah, it happened eventually.
Oh shit!
Oh, thank you, Coca-Cola or generic Coca-Cola.
All right. It'll work for now.
Can you shoot them in the dick? Of course I can. Just to see if they react to it. I'll take that the next opportunity I can, if I remember to. See, the game needs more of this. This is the the good stuff when you actually have combat, not just exploring for an hour on end. So that makes 2 of these chase sequences, and methinks the number will rise. Yeah, I get the feeling of that too. That does not look safe to crawl under, but I guess that's where we're going. Actually, when I was a kid, I made a tunnel under a gigantic boulder, and I only got to crawl through it one time. And then my parents, fearing it would, my mom fearing it would collapse on me, threw like a bunch of my little brother's diapers into the hole I'd made. And I was like, damn it, Mom. That was my cool secret tunnel. It was about this long, too, under just a giant rock. And I'd spent like a whole day digging it out. But she, thought more about my safety than my sense of childhood fun and wonder. So she filled it up with baby diapers. Like, damn it.
We gotta keep
Spoiled.
moving.
And soiled. Not a bad way to start. Yeah, it definitely worked. I didn't crawl through it because, it was clogged with baby diapers and I wasn't going to clean those out. That's basically a way for a parent to salt the earth when you think about it. It's a very Roman tactic. It's like, that was basically, the Romans destroying Carthage for me. Let's see if we might need to make some stuff. More bomb. Also got supplements I need to check on. Yeah, we can upgrade some stuff. Craft smoke bombs. Stun bombs become smoke bombs, adding a smoke screen when blocks enemies' line of sight. Yeah, let's do that. Then you have craft more effective health kits. I think I'll save up for that one. Did you have a treehouse with no girls allowed? Well, I had a treehouse, but I didn't have like a no girls rule. I was like, girls are cool even as a kid. They seem nice. They smell good.
There's a way through.
I could buy it at 48 pills? Oh, I didn't realize I could. You're right. I could. What's the next one? Increase your efficiency at crafting smoke bombs, producing more from the same resources. My nose itches really hard. Like, why do you itch? You saying boys stink? No, I'm saying girls generally smell better because, yo, they put more effort into that. You know, if I were Ellie, I would just say, you know what, you need to believe this thing that I'm not, that I'm immune and so I don't have to wear the gas mask. But no, she's going to insist on the ploy.
Damn it.
Some more Discord messages? Nope, no message at all. What the hell was that about? Why the clicker thick? The fact that you noticed that disturbs me. Right. Attach the silencer. I don't like wearing gas masks. Well, she's wearing it for a pointless reason. She's immune. She's only wearing it because her friend doesn't believe it when she said she was immune. See if I can lure one of them over here into a trap. Looks like you might go into it without me even, having to throw the brick. Nope. Oh, shh. Go get him, girls. Sick him. Uh-oh. Let them fight. Oh, fuck. Ass wipes. Okay, shoddy. Need shoddy. Oh, but the bomb was useful at the very least. The lady had flex tape on her. She had something. Something popped out of her. Not going up, that's for sure. Oh, whoa, okay, graphics, stop that. Okay, we made out pretty well there. We didn't really spend many resources except some pistol rounds. I think the clickers have killed off all of them too. I like the graphics of all the spores in the air lit by the flare. It's good stuff. Break out a brick. Don't need it. Can you flex seal a bullet hole? You can flex seal everything, apparently. You can make a boat from that shit.
Let's go. Yeah. Are you okay?
Sony, don't ban
Yeah.
nudity.
Thanks. Babe. I'm really tired.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn
let's
it.
get out of here.
That silencer does not last long, does it? Alright, so can we make another silencer? No, I can't. I don't have a bottle. We'll make another bomb. No, I can't make that either. That also needs bottle. You know, I also always wondered why Naughty Dog hasn't explained why the infected don't die from hunger. Yeah, it's just because you can't explain that very well, so they don't bring attention to it. I'm guessing they eat animals and stuff when they're not eating humans. That's really the only way you could possibly get around that. But they also don't die from exposure, from cold and stuff, and from like catching diseases.
This one's blocked.
Well, they're not fungus. They're people infected by their brain has been infected by a fungal infection. Jules.
Maybe through here?
There was a backside to that? Well, you'll never get to see what it said.
Scars. I wonder if that's who made all those murals. And gutted all
That's
those
fine.
wolves.
Final look. And no, there is no backside. Well, okay, there is. Didn't see the flip command on that one. Hope you made it out and find this. The two of us got into a minor dust-up with some clickers, but we're still in one piece. Hold up in here for the night to lick our wounds. A long dead body of a man watched over us. A gruesome reminder of why we're doing this infection. It really was a warning. Better live off the land than remain in this rotting mess. Zachary says if we keep heading north, we'll hit the Seraphite encampment in the next couple days. He calls it Haven. And they built it all themselves. Hearing them talk about it, it was hard to not get inspired, even optimistic. I pray for your safety. I hate to think of what Isaac will do if his goons catch you. I'll be holding my breath, waiting for a sign that you're okay. Arthur's got a plan.
There's an opening down here. Fuck.
Like I said, I don't know if everyone else's game is this dark, but this feels a little too dark. I don't know what's the deal with my PS4 and its darkness levels, but I've noticed it's happened in other games too. No, I'm playing it and it's this dark for you as well? Okay. 'Cause I remember on FF7 I had to turn my contrast up because it got just so fucking dark I couldn't see anything. Sorry, I forgot to uninstall the PT mod, did you? Turn up the contrast on my TV. I'm not using a TV. I'm on my computer monitor.
Jesus. Have you ever seen anything like this? Bloaters have acid spores. That didn't sound like a bloater.
Oh, there's a new type of infected, huh?
Whatever the fuck they're
fighting.
Not your TV's
we should
color
let 'em
settings?
kill
Well,
each other.
it's really only when I do the PS4 that it's an issue. When I play a PC game or an Xbox game, it's fine. But sometimes PS4, they just everything's too dark as hell. Or darker than it should be. It feels like. When do we go to the zoo and fight the infected elephant? You know, I can actually play Resident Evil, you know, that multiplayer Resident Evil game. I have that on my computer now. Or I should say my Pakistani GameCube. So we could do that at some point.
Got another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it?
How do we get to it? Now listen here, Arthur. I'm going to teach you how to lasso yourself a girl. Oh, Arthur, you screwed it up. Now you picked up a pop and threw away your wrench. That's not what you're supposed to do. Didn't actually check this door. Off me rope. Got upgrades to do. So the gun and the shotgun are now done. So I guess the rifle. But I've only got one piece of scrap, so I can't upgrade anything. Surprised there was no special counter for the Star Wars reference in the new video today, cause it would have been high. Didn't feel it necessary. I don't really like doing that kind of, you know, alternate counter joke too often. Kind of ruins the idea of it. So I just decided to make it funnier, as funny as I could, by making each individual, you know, reference, you know, point out that much more. You actually feel lazy when you do that, because you're just like, here's a reference, ding, and you move on. I'd rather come up with a line for it. When is Dartigan going to find the weapon upgrade level 2 magazine? I don't know. When am I going to do that game? Well, that's your fault, not mine. Okay, she got strong knees. See you do it now. Come on. My Russian accent is so Pepe laugh. You're hurting my feelings, chat. You realize this. Like, man can only take so much insult. I just try to entertain. That's all I want to do. You hate me for it. What did I pick up? Oh, stuff. Dart humor. Dart humor is a special breed of, you know, of cringe. It's the kind of cringe that doesn't, that you're okay with.
Ladder's broken.
Damn it.
Can we do like a jump off? Do no, can't do nothing. Have a flower. Oh, thank you. I feel much better now. That's all it takes. I'd prefer a Pepsi, but, you know, flower does well. Ever heard of AM2R, another Metroid remake? They all kind of just blend together, really? Since there's a lot of those these days. But I'm guessing it's got something that particularly makes it stand out.
Dina, this way.
Shambler.
I got you! I got you! Fuck!
that explode in poison fungus everywhere? Or the, you know, the spores? Seems like that's what it did.
I've never seen one of those. Me neither.
It's evolving. He ruined it? Who, I did? By pointing out what it was and, you know, okay. That's all it takes, apparently. It didn't. A suicide clicker means it would have killed itself. It walked away from that, so it did not suicide. So the lesson is, don't let them get close to you, and you're fine. You know, I've learned from Metro, you gotta change out your gas mask filters after a while, which we're not doing.
Runner, over there.
Got a runner. Infinite oxygen. That's a good cheat. Uh-oh. I don't know if these new types can see me or not. I'm gonna guess they can't. I'm gonna burn in though.
To our right.
Yes, enter the fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, fuck. I don't think these things know how to climb anymore. I'm perfectly safe. So, yeah, don't go into the acid cloud. That's not a good idea. Okay, good. Efficiency, good. Well, not really. It's not very entertaining when I'm efficient, but kind of had to there. Uh-oh. Fuck. Looks like they got a bunch of tomatoes growing on them.
Fuck these assholes. Did they get
Perfectly
you?
ripe.
No, I'm clean. Shamblers? Is that what they called them? Yeah.
So they're poppers, no
Where the
shamblers apparently.
come from? I don't fucking know.
Shambler.
They're disgusting.
Now there are more of them. No, wrong way. Now there are new infected. I killed a teenager with a fucked up acne problem. I think if your acne's that bad, you're probably begging for death. That's a mercy kill at that moment. I was originally going to use bombs on those guys, but they all came in the room at the same time, so I didn't get an opportunity to. In maintenance only, please follow all new Federal protocols. Your supervisor will have all the latest up-to-date manuals and safety information. More stuff? No. This would make a good TV show. You know, it feels like that's what they want this to be. That's why they limited combat so much, if maybe. I don't know. Hard to say.
Ugh, look at those assholes.
acid burns.
So the cordyceps produce acid now. This is, doesn't seem like it's very likely in nature, but okay, I'll go with it. Apparently the fungus can also turn you into a bombardier beetle. Nature finds a way. In video games, that statement has never been truer.
Let's see where this takes us. Take your time. Almost done. Okay.
Huh, really? Hey Dar, would I recommend this or Vampire instead? Oh, this way over Vampire. That's not even close. I mean, I have my issues with this game, but no, don't play Well, I'm not gonna say don't play it. Maybe Vampire's up your alley, but I did not enjoy it.
Good. Shamblers? As if the others weren't bad enough. Guess that's nature for you. Yeah, well, nature's an asshole.
Yeah, fuck nature. The problem with the vampire is it didn't commit to its idea. My problem was that it just sat there and just is too much in love with its precious words. To a degree that just became like, I don't like playing this anymore. And then it wouldn't end. But apparently that game did really well, Vampire, I believe. Or at least, well, it met their goals for it. So they'll probably end up getting a sequel that I'll have to play. There's a Chick Flicks and Chick Games. That was definitely a Chick game. What Chick? There are Chick games. I haven't... Well, what would be a Chick game? Like, most of the stuff made for women these days is usually, trying to also be stuff that men would want to watch, like making an action movie out of it. When I think of chick flicks, I think of something like it's just like, women, like having tea and crumpets. I don't know, that kind of movie. Just making circles now. Can't get in there. God. KFC dating game. That's not really a game made for chicks. That's a game made for to sell chicken to weebs. Don't know. It doesn't seem to make it a vampire sequel. They got another game coming out soon that's like set in West Virginia, I think. I think it's like a 3-episode thing. Hey, Dewey, forget the code again. Get me a soda and the code is yours. V. Miraculous survival in suburb thought abandoned. Military forces were surprised yesterday to discover a whole community alive and well. Surrounding neighborhoods were entirely overrun with the victims of the cordyceps infection. It's been ravaging the nation. The survivors had managed to keep their streets and homes clear all by themselves for the past 6 months, found just days away from running out of food. It's a story worth calling a miracle. Dante isn't in the game, but Virgil is. Yeah. Community members unanimously credited their survival to one woman. More than just any ordinary prepper, she had nearly stocked her bunker with enough supplies for her entire neighborhood. When asked what inspired her, answer was said she had a vision of the catastrophe, attributing this out to divine retribution, and yada yada yada. Gotcha. Says something about the Coke machine, though. The code is 152 Question mark, question mark. Okay, enough hints. If you can't figure the rest out, I'm with the wrong man. What do you think the last two numbers are, Dex? You decided to come show yourself. Alright, 152, and you gotta guess the other ones. Can we drink the nut now?
Let's see.
I'm guessing it's the two numbers we don't use. So 34 or 43.
Yes. How'd you do that?
You realize that wasn't your cat, huh?
Magic. You're my favorite.
Are you trying to put my cat in horny jail? No, she's not doing the horny meow tonight. Well, give her time, and she probably will. Good stuff. Dex's horny alarm goes off. Only at certain times, you say. Maybe she detects when chat's in a frisky mood. Yeah, maybe my cat's like my cat is is in e-thought cat mode yesterday. It's like he's streaming. Got to get all those the cats that are in other people's houses watching. This is a dumb joke, but it's honestly kind of funny if you think about it. I'm just wording it terribly. My brain's failing me. Load that shiny up, please. Thank you. That's all that was in there, huh? Cat simps? Well, yeah, nature has found a way to, to make that actually a thing. Apparently in the wild of nature, simping actually helps the species survive. We gotta figure out how to get in there. And salt that I did. Okay, you might must. Alright, can we make some shit? Because I'm getting, a wealth of supplies here. Did you know some penguins prostitute themselves? What are they charging? Oh yeah. Honey, I'll sell you all you need for a tuna. Dr. Daniel Starr from the Future Alliance. It's just fun Ganymede. Rocks. Penguins get married with rocks. Ah. Do they have to spend a quarter of their yearly salary on the rock? Do they have that kind of rule too? Alright, we've explored a lot, but I still haven't actually found the way to go yet. Given how far penguins travel to eat, maybe. Maybe you just had to show that it's really good at breaking open clamshell. Because this is so fucking dark, I can't tell where I've been already until I'm already in the room again. That's the one room. I think I gotta go out again because nothing over here leads to anything. Just make sure there wasn't a way out through here that I missed, though. Oh, just the locker room. Grab the chips. This kind of reminds you of a Slender Man game. A Slender Man game has better pacing. no, this is where I came from. That's the gate that crashed down. Daniela Stars from Savage Starlight. Is this like comic book lore I should know? Hello, Mr. Streamer Man. What's up, Gamer Man? I'm like engaging every 10 of my brain cells trying to figure out where the fuck I need to go. This looks like I might be on the right path.
There must be a way around.
I like your optimism.
Gotta get around. Does the map work here? I don't... Oh. I don't think it does.
Shit. Shamblers. We got this.
I don't know if shamblers can see me or they're like clickers and they only react to sound. I'm gonna try to use a bomb on one of them. Oof. That first one blew up my perfectly good bomb. Well, I think I'm just fucked. Yo, kill me. I deserve it. It was a bad take. Hopefully my checkpoint was right there. It was. One right over there. Fight harder. That one's taken off this time so I can sit on my bomb without it seeing me. Or not. She can see in the dark. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is a Resident Evil situation. Oh. Sometimes you just gotta know when it's time to go. You know, I think Molotovs are actually the better answer. Bombs are taking too much time to set up. Say Molotovs are your best friend. They're supposed to mutate based on how long they've been infected. Since they are hearing now, you can assume shamblers are far down the line, but bloaters and clickers can't see, so who it gives? Bit weird, isn't it? You know, these seem like they can see you. Have to wait for the game to see if there's like a lore reason why they're still mutating. Okay, we're getting low on the ammos again. It's fine though. The HPV of us, huh? Maybe they were infected with multiple types of fungus. Maybe that's the issue. There's a new strain. Cordyceps will achieve complete global saturation. It's a perfect bioweapon. Just think we can weaponize this and infect our enemies. Wars will be a thing of the past, Jack. If this is 20 years in, why are there still so many regular runners? Well, I guess they're the ones that are just regular runners are the ones that have been infected, in the past couple of years. People are still getting infected by it. It's not like the infection was only one wave. Like that's what the spores do to people. Is that going to be a viewer-added sin if there's no explanation? I don't know. It definitely brings up the question of, since the bloaters were the ones who are put forth as the one who's been infected for a really long time, they do now need to explain why they're the shamblers and like what's their deal. How does that, because the bloaters are just like, a guy who was covered with a whole lot of cordyceps, scales. That's why they were just like big and, armor-proof usually. Here we go. I think. Could have just snuck around all that, but I was, too busy getting my bloodlust on. No, I've been in this room already. God damn it. Where's the way out? I don't remember the level design being this, clumsy in the first game. Got a vent I can crawl through? No, it's got a vent covering on it. That must be where I go. Sorry for being so silent sometimes, but the game isn't giving me a lot of things to commentate on, so I have to rely on chat to give me commentary. In the Metal Gear Solid 3 vid, you said that ladder that took you 2.5 minutes to climb, but you did it in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Maybe you increase your stamina stat, I don't know. Maybe, but I timed my version of it and that's how long it gave me. Right, way out. Maybe I just didn't tilt the analog stick far enough. Honest opinion about this game until now, I like the first one better. So far, I can say that honestly. Mainly, though, it's a pacing issue. This game's pacing is far too slow. And the first game had really good pacing. But pacing is something that's hard to replicate. Sometimes you just luck into it.
There.
What about the next main character that has to come through this door? Fortune cookies suck? Yeah, they don't taste very good, do they? It's almost like they're a cheap little thing they put together to get you to spend a few extra bucks. They're also more like a cracker than a cookie.
What the hell happened here? I'm gonna say some kind of train crash. Thanks, Sherlock.
Also, they're not even Chinese. They were invented here in America for Americans. They just, they'll believe anything. Like if you go to China, like somewhere in China and ask for a Chinese fortune cookie, they're like, what? At least that's what I've heard from various, clickbait news articles. China now has American Chinese food in China. Are you serious? Like, try authentic American Chinese cuisine. Culture is magical. I mean, sure, why not? That sounds like that's right up everyone's alley. I mean, they have like replica cities over there. Why not have like replica food? That's replicating their own food.
Jesus. Wonder how long they kept these running past Outbreak Day.
I see some light up that way.
Up we go then.
They were originally Japanese restaurants thing, then Americans locked up all the Japanese restaurant owners? You mean back during World War II?
Dina? Yeah, coming.
Vote? For what? Are you asking what the vote is on the video so far? Clearly you know which one is winning. You want a Chinese food? Come to Taiwan, and the Taiwan actually has a lot of the original Chinese culture that they took with them when they left for the island after the whole the revolution and stuff. The actual mainland China basically wiped out a lot of their culture in like the Great Leap Forward and stuff. So yeah, if you want like the traditional Chinese, experience, Taiwan's a place to get it. Oh. Seems like I'll be rewarded from going in here. Vote in chat. Oh, there's a poll. I see. Game looks amazing. Yeah, the graphics are fine. I think, I don't think it's gonna be they're definitely better looking games. I think the next game that's coming out for the PS, the Ghost of Tsushima, looks graphically way better though. I think Ghost of Tsushima is the last big first party game from Sony for this generation, isn't it? Let's hope that one can send it down on a really good bang. So import a Taiwanese waifu for the real China experience. I guess that's one way of doing something completely fucked up and weird, but sure, why not? I don't know how well that'll go for you though. Gotta get up. I don't think there's a business model for that.
Maybe we can get up there.
Do I like Chinese food? I've only eaten a little bit of it, but generally, yeah, it's alright. Like I said, I can't really, since I've only ever eaten American Chinese food, I can't tell you how authentic it actually is as Chinese food. I'm going backwards. There's a thing I can probably push off. I just need to get up there. Yep. Leg up time.
Okay.
You got health problems, Berserko? That's bad. Sorry, man. Hope it's not something chronic and something you can actually do something about.
Come on.
I want all my wonderful viewers here tonight to be, nice and healthy.
Okay. Let's rally. We're almost out.
Hey, Dartigan, how are you enjoying the game? I hope the stream has been well. Stream has been great. Game's pacing is off. That's my big complaint right for tonight's stream. The game's pacing is too slow. And the first game had amazing pacing. It always kept you feeling like you're doing something interesting every minute of it. Not so much this one. See, I'm coming up with constructive criticism. That's what you come to a Dartigan stream for.
share mine.
No! Don't take it! Stop! Ellie, stop! Ellie, stop! What? No! Ellie, no!
Stop! I'm not infected. I'm immune. I'm not coughing, do you see? Fuck. Dina. Shit. Can you run?
Maybe should have whispered that.
Yes.
Let's fucking go! Go! Run, Dina!
I got one more whack of the winch of the wrench. I mean,
Here, don't slow down!
yep. Here we're in another chase scene, Sly. Keep count, chat.
Go right! Come on!
Oh, they gummed it up. I wouldn't stand there and catch your breath. I keep going.
Dina! On your feet. Hey. What do you say we rest in that theater?
That sounds so fucking good.
Since Cassandra. Well, she got her mask knocked off, and that girl
Almost
thought she was like infected, but I guess now she's gonna have to believe it.
I got you. Here. Got it? Alright, we're good. Come on.
You think it makes sense that it's slow because, well, there's plenty of infected. We got chased by a swarm of them, and Wyoming was full of them. So that's not the case. Oh, those other guys put all that work into a barricade. She just selects one chair and creates a better one. Skills.
You want to tell me what's going on with you?
What's going on with me? Ellie, I just saw you breathe spores.
I told you. I'm immune.
Okay, you're immune? Come on.
I was bitten a long time ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
I was bitten and nothing happened.
The chemical burn.
Maria and Tommy and Joel are the only ones who know. Knew. Now you know. I can't get you infected if that's what you're worried about. I can't make you immune either.
You could have. She did show her the bite, and she didn't believe her back when she first saw it.
Can you say something?
Really? I think I'm pregnant.
What?
Don't worry, it's not yours.
Gasp.
What do we... What are we supposed to do now?
Nothing. I just need to rest for a second.
Are you fucking kidding? How long have you known?
It was late a few weeks ago.
A few weeks? We could have still turned back.
I didn't know. I wasn't sure, okay? I didn't want to be a burden.
Well, you're a burden now, aren't you?
Oof.
Make sure this place is secured. You just rest.
Well, start of a happy family. Yeah, that's one of those. That's one of the things you regret saying later. Well, those things they have turn it into a plot edge. Like, oh, you don't want me here, huh? And they take off on their own. Thought it was just a burden to you. But it's been like weeks since I left the town, and she was having morning sickness until just now. It's a very delayed symptom. Oh, garbage can. By the way, can we here in America adopt the idea, the usage of the word bins for garbage cans, like the Brits use? I actually prefer that since it's far fewer syllables. No, Chad doesn't like that idea. God, I hope this is the shortest everything wrong with video ever. Much love from Ireland. Well. Are you hoping because you think there won't be that many sins? Trust me, I can find them. But it'll probably be like a 30-minute video. Yeah, it's possible to not have morning sickness, but like I said, I've known plenty of girls who have gotten knocked up, and usually the morning sickness comes along pretty quickly.
Die in this play.
But yeah, there are obviously exceptions to everything. Find those sins there. Yeah, I've already found a couple. You know, I think... Do you guys remember that riot simulator that Rockstar tried to make back on the PS2 after Grand Theft Auto 3? Anyone recall that game? Now would be a good time for that game to get a sequel. I don't think that did very well. State of Emergency, yes, that's the name of it. I remember like drawing art of that game, just learning how to draw, or at least trying to. I'd like take magazine images from like all the characters of it and draw it, but it's apparently just an absolute garbage game. But I think the time is right. Capitalize on the situation. How come your longer sins in FF12 video aren't worth more sins? They are so sinful. I actually don't like doing that. Like, here's a bunch of bonus sins for something, unless it's something really egregious. They only published it? No, I didn't know that. I thought they developed it. But as I was saying, I don't like handing out a bunch of bonus sins and stuff. It feels tacky, so I rarely do it. I rather just make it 1 point at a time. Mr. Perez, Green, and Adams made it to the listing post 2 days ago, and so far so good. WLF haven't come looking here yet. The city's lost to the WLF. We escaped headquarters out of sheer luck and good timing. Torres, Ward, and the others are probably dead, camping here. Grateful to be alive for now. September 6, can't sleep, burning up with a fever. New medicine. Looked everywhere. We don't have anything except the uniforms on our backs. No contact from anyone on the radio either. How many of us made it out? Still feverish. Don't have any big cuts, so probably not an infection. The others are waiting until nightfall, then making a run to the hospital to get medicine for me and the supplies for whether we're going next. There are good guys. September 10th. Shouldn't be taking this long. I need to start a new recording. I've been on this one for a while. How are the state of scissors in this game?
Okay.
Well, you don't need to craft shanks in this game because you got Ellie's knife.
Still.
But you do use, no, I do have, like, you do attach them to your weapons. Like, my wrench has a knife on it. Or a pair of scissors on it. So that does, you do that still. It's still as silly as it was in the first game, but it's there. Yes, with thousands and thousands of people trying to organize peaceful protests and the media trying to ignore it and place attention on the lootings, clearly, well, should they not pay attention to the lootings? That seems important, part of the story. When giant fires and buildings are breaking down and, you know, other craziness. There's two sides of the story, I agree, but you can't just ignore that there's been a lot of violence and lootings while there have also been peaceful protests. And then there's the silliness of Chaz, which I just find hilarious. Upstairs. Like, wasn't there a shooting in the Chaz area today? And, like, someone was killed and others injured? Not a good start. One side gets all the attention. I disagree. I've seen equal amounts of both. It just depends on where you're looking. If you're only looking in certain areas, yeah, you only get certain stories, but to me it seems like there's an equal amounts of violence and there's, like, also peaceful protests, but I just don't ignore both. I just realize that everyone's trying to push an agenda when this kind of stuff happens. One side wants you to only see it as positive, one side wants you to see it only as a negative. But the truth is usually found in the middle. What's the difference between Chomp and Chaz? It's just a name change. I think they didn't like... I think they realized that calling it an autonomous zone was a bad idea. They changed it to occupied, you know, protest. Beyond. She's got 80 brains and 40 brawn. Splits her time between solving murder investigations and serving as a spirit medium for grieving families seeking closure. Need a lot of skill points to survive, Chaz. I just can't wait till Internet Historian makes a video on, you know, the Chaz situation. That's going to be legendary. There's already tons of content from the SoundCloud rapper who became kind of its warlord to now apparently deadly shootings to, like, everything else. I wish them luck there. I hope they're having fun, but it doesn't look like it's, you know, going too well. So I guess they're trying to, some of them are claiming it's Occupy Wall Street 2.0, but like I said, it's kind of just like, at this point, a mess. That's really all you can call it. Alright, we need to go at the window door. Oh, Internet Historian's been streaming this game a lot lately. 12-hour streams. Champion. Stocks only go up? Yeah, it's weird how everything has been going on. The stocks only go up. Nothing affects them anymore. I don't think they're coming back. Scratch that one off. They're not coming back. Either got ambushed or they ditched me. Not my fault. I got sick. At least the fever's gone, but now I'm fucking starving. Can probably raid the buildings nearby for food. Then see if I can raise someone on the radio. September 15th. Constant rain means at least I won't die of thirst. Unfortunately, it keeps making the electricity conk out all the time. Makes it kind of hard to use the radio. Not like anyone's answering anyway. The WLF can't have hit all the federal listening posts. No way, need to keep trying. Dreamt they were laughing as I slowly bled out from a gut shot. Woke up an hour ago, still shaking. Need a cigarette. You'd think there'd be a pack or two stashed somewhere in a fucking theater, but apparently not this one. Power went out again. Going to head to the roof and see if I can get it back on. Because the Munty printer goes burr. I haven't been finding much scrap metal recently for the past hour of the game.
Need to get the power going.
Cigarettes, those are abandoned media? No, usually just going indoors. I still see them all the time in media. They make you look cool, and then they kill you. You pay the price for that coolness, you see. You just realized that the way she jumps is the same way Nathan does, so I'm wondering if they just brought that... I don't know, it doesn't feel like the same to me. No, Nathan had a much better jump. Only 1 week to die from cigarettes, they kill that quick now, do they?
Damn. You get fried? Guess you weren't much of an electrician.
Well, that dude, ooh, wow. Ouch. He became the cigarette. What was the point of the rainfall in Death Stranding? It made things age fast. That's really all it did. And the BTs would come out during the rain. But how did it happen? I don't know. They didn't. It's just part of the Death Stranding. Just go with it. They didn't explain every little detail. Activate radio. So I'm guessing that when we go back down to our girlfriend, something is gonna have happened. Or occurred. Before I do that, do I have anything I need to make? Molotovs.
What's this?
If that was sitting on the top of those, that should have been a little lopsided, you know, sitting unevenly. What a weird way to hide the keys. It's like, I'll have her try to use the radio, and she finds them there. Are you doing magic tricks in chat, Daciana? Don't believe her, chat. She's not a spirit medium. Next, she's gonna ask for someone whose name starts with an S. Just pour yourself a drink. There's gotta be some left in there. You can pull a turtle out of your shorts. I need to see video footage of this trick. Take that on the Penn and Teller show, see if they're impressed by it. I'm a god that, if you know, mod powers are godly abilities, it's a very low level god. It's like one of the like second, very distant nieces or nephews of a major god. Was there ever like a god of toilets, chat? Or like, there had to have been, right? There's always a god for everything. There had to be like a Greek or Roman or some kind of god. It's like the god of the toilet. Guess I need to use that key on something. There. There's a god sitting on a toilet in Persona 5. Okay, there you go then.
All right.
Puny mortal. Forever shall you sit uncomfortably and lopsided upon the seat. And water will splash upwards whenever you go. Isn't that the worst? Just,
Wow.
sudden like, well, it's not for me because I use a bidet.
You love watching
Bidet
everything
master race,
move
rise up.
twice.
But, you may never use the bidet again. You want a bidet? They cost like $20 on Amazon. What's stopping you? Like a Resident Evil 4 crate. I was trying to smash it to get an egg out. Only commies use bidets. Really? I don't remember that being a big trend in, the Soviet Union. Comrade, why you still use capitalistic toilet paper? Comrade Stalin recommends you use fresh, clean water from the streams of Mother Russia to cleanse yourself of befoulments.
Spooky. No way.
Am I gonna send Naughty Dog's ultra shit working conditions? No. God, guitars are everywhere in this world. It's like, here's a guitar, have a moment. Getting all the square and ultimately bingo, you're right. I wonder if they were developing this game and saw it all happening. It was like, we spring a curse? What song are you gonna sing this time? You realize this is the guitar version of the ocarina. You do it wrong, she dies. The guitar explodes. You can only pay for 10 seconds of that song. Three years earlier. I knew they weren't going to just have Joel only at the beginning of the game. Got the flashbacks.
Ugh, I suck.
Just need to build up your calluses, that's all.
Man.
All right, come on.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Just leave the guitar here in the woods where you found it. Send it back to nature.
I'm gonna start guessing.
You want to spoil your surprise now?
I don't know.
It'll turn into a tree one day. That's how trees are born.
A dinosaur?
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
All right. Is it...
Well, Ellie made big changes in just 1 year.
Is it...
Had one hell of a growth spurt.
convertible?
There's a Roman sewer god,
Is
Closina,
it a puppy?
that was called upon whenever
Is it a
things
lot
were
of
backed up.
kittens?
Oh, did she have a temple?
What's a litter?
A bunch of kittens.
Oh, 3 years. I thought I was thinking, just for some reason I was doing the math in my head and just thinking it was like 1 year.
Litter.
I'm weird sometimes. You know that though. That song Ellie was singing is that Joel's. Yeah, I noticed that much after she started doing the vocals.
Mind your step.
I got it.
It's Pearl Jam. Time to learn how to swim, huh? Or she already did.
What is wrong with you?
You should see your face right now.
What if I drown?
Now you're not gonna drown. You gotta work on that confidence, kiddo.
Yeah, keep laughing, old man. See what happens.
This way.
The worst.
The swimming's getting
Let's
better.
drown to spite him.
Remember now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta...
the water with your whole
Show you,
arm.
Dad. I'll drown.
Blah, blah,
Then you'll
blah.
feel bad.
Glad to know I'm getting through.
What if I'd hit my head on a rock?
Hey, come here. Take a look at this. See that deer over there?
Where?
What are we hunting? You are hunting deer.
I see it.
Yeah?
Looks like. How's that feel?
Refreshing.
Yeah, it's not nice getting pushed in, is it?
Well, actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
I got you back. You're angry and upset.
I'm very angry and upset. Now, come on.
Now, remember what I was saying, that these two have a much better character dynamic than, you know, Ellie and Dina? It's on display.
You're gonna need to dive under here. Okay, take a deep breath.
Yeah, I got this.
How your dad did it? Threw you in the river? Well, I guess this is the one benefit of, like, you know, society gone. Rivers are actually swimmable again.
Is it my 6th grade history teacher wanting to apologize for being a
World
massive
heals.
dick?
I beg your pardon?
My friend and I would argue whenever he called the Fireflies terrorists. We got a lot of detention.
You know, you really need to stop letting people rile you up.
It's hard when they're dicks.
Point still stands. Hey, get another dive over here.
Where are you taking me?
I need to see around there. There's like collectibles in the deep water. There might be. You know, I think it might be difficult to, you know, swim in with a backpack on. You know, cave diving, Dad, is usually, you know, something you'll save for later
it-
father-daughter dates.
New pair of sneakers?
How many of those do you...
Future Days by Pearl Jam.
Not enough.
And Joel happened to have a song about losing someone.
Give me a clue.
Not only was it from a conveniently Seattle-based band, but it also from an album that came about a month after the outbreak. Joel shouldn't know. And it's a product placement for a 7-year-old album. I'm guessing they paid to have it in the game. It's probably not the album paying to have itself in the game. Yeah, I doubt, you know, Pearl Jam is like, hey, we gotta get up in this gamer market. So they licensed it more than likely. But point noted, you know. Maybe Joel got an advanced copy. Many layers of convenience and doom.
There.
Agreed. I guess the developer just really liked the song. That's what happens when you get that licensed song. You just gotta have in because
I'm
it
done
hits your
guessing.
message.
Well, good.
Why are we pouring salt into the wounds? Because it's a sad video
Like,
game.
Is it a massive comic
And they
book
had to have,
collection?
you know, more Joel in the game.
Wait, a new DVD collection?
Yes.
Which one?
Just... yes.
How about laser discs? I heard that's a thing.
Just stare at her, that she knows what laser discs are. Is it weird that you don't care about these characters? I mean, not everyone's gonna like the same things. It is a dinosaur.
Holy shit,
Welcome to shitty Jurassic
Joel. Oh
Park.
my god, it is a dinosaur!
And it is.
Joel!
Surprise.
Holy shit. Oh, it's a motherfucking dinosaur.
Dinosaurs are cool, I'll give you that. Now, kid, just wait until I show you this movie called Super Mario Brothers. You're gonna get all sorts of awesome dinosaurs in that.
The tyrant lizards.
That's a big boy.
Dina made me a crown for my birthday. She went back to that camp and got all this paper. It's pretty great. Joel said he's taking me on it. Wouldn't this be really soggy since we did get thrown into the water? How did we draw on it? Answer me that riddle, game. Just make a note of that one. That's something I have to mention because it's too funny. I caught you, game. I caught you. Can't get it past me. Can't. Family rotation blows, or farming rotation. I don't get why people would ask for this assignment. Note to self, talk to Mana about how early I can sign up for patrol training. Dean and I found this cool old campground today. She said the kids used to go there in the summers for fun. Found all these art supplies. She cut colored paper and made some crowns for us while it rained outside. It was a good day. No more pages. Goes for every game with notes in a journal? Yeah, like Nate would have suffered from that too. Start new recording? No, I started this one not that long ago actually. 22 minutes and a few seconds ago actually. I usually like to go at least an hour. On console, it's not as big of an issue because if the game crashes, I don't lose my recording since the game's playing on console, my recording's on PC.
History. How did you find this place?
Climb the damn dino? Can I? I don't think I can. I'll try it.
Figured right.
Well, it's more like walking up it. Just getting chat. Don't do it. Don't make lewd comments there.
Look at me! I'm on a motherfucking dinosaur!
I don't think that's diving deep water there. Could have died. Okay. It's like 5 feet of water. It's nowhere near enough from that height. Yeah, Ellie died there. The rest of the game is her coma dream.
It's a bug?
It's a dinosaur.
There's a bug there that you can die.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, man. You want to try it on?
I do not.
Your loss.
No comment. Is there any, cartoons about frogs and DNA to watch? Oh, yeah, exactly. I guess that's a better thing, than Indiana Jones. Your memes are stronger, chat, and growing stronger by the day. Let's go into the storeroom first. We're going down there. I probably can't really pick anything up here since we can't take it with us, so it'll be anything we can pick up will be like, plot important. You can tell this is more, emotion to have this before or after Joel in the...
Oh, hello. Sorry, the dinosaurs are busy right now.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait. One of the dinosaurs is here. Joel, it's for you.
Very funny.
That's pretty
Even in the apocalypse, you can't get away from
Did you get
boomer
it?
jokes.
'Cause you're old?
No, I get it. Yeah.
Okay.
What would this girl's generation name be now that she grew up during the zombie apocalypse? There's got to be a generational name for that. Think of the marketing opportunities. No, I know we call them Zoomers, Chad, but this would be a new generational name. You can interact with stuff? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm looking for. There was a raptor I missed? Oh.
Oh, look at those talons.
That is a velociraptor.
Actually, it's a Deinonychus.
Sound it out.
Pretty sure
Use your vowels.
these are velociraptors. Yeah. I mean, at least that's what they called them in this movie I saw.
Peoples of the Mushroom Kingdom. Yo, Mushroom Kids might be a good one. Compies. It's every dinosaur you saw in Jurassic Park.
It's a big name for little guys.
Yeah, they'd swarm you.
Hold on, Chad is getting a message. Oh.
Did you see that in a movie too?
Actually, yeah. But a different one. See, there's a sequel. Wasn't as good.
Hold on, I just got a message from a friend. I was replying to it. Be right back with you, Chad. I have a friend who's having some tech issues. So tell them to turn it off and off again, huh? No, I'm asking what the tech problem was. Shroomers? Alright, get back to you now. Still beginning of the game? No, this is well past the beginning now. This is like hour 10 of the game for me. Yeah, I think in the chat, Shroomers is the best name for this generation.
Tiny head.
I didn't want to do that.
Joel, look.
That is a hat on a dinosaur.
It's called a hatasaur.
See, you've studied your joke books well.
Is this gonna be a thing? Please don't let it be.
Yes, we're gonna put on every dinosaur, Joel. There's achievements at stake. Game made the mistake of pointing out vastly better media. Made the what? Additional mistake of pointing out how vastly better media can produce lousy sequels. Suppose.
Hey, Joel.
Ellie.
Don't you dare take it off. My birthday, my rules.
You love cowboys anyways, Joel. I saw that stuff you had in your house.
Whoa, this one's brain was the size of a walnut.
No way. Looks like you two have something in common.
Oh, good one.
Naughty Dog loves this way of like doing character moments. They did it in Uncharted 4 and then the DLC for Last of Us 1 as well.
Triceratops. There's one I recognize.
Bakjasjol.
Brachiosaurus ate 600 pounds of plants each day. Whew. Imagine the poops.
And there's one scene where, actually one of the guys said, that's a big mound of shit.
What is this movie, and when can we see it?
Tell you what, when we get back to Jackson, movie night.
See if he's got a copy of Jurassic Park. Then you can watch The Lost World after that. Watch the entire series together.
Gallimimus's name means chicken mimic. Who names these?
Scientists.
Oh no, I would not want the entire game to be this. It's just little moments. It works as a little moment.
The Dimetrodon.
The actual quote is, that is one big pile of shit. Did they get the quote wrong? Maybe he meant like an alternate version movie.
Badass predator?
Maybe he saw the sci-fi original version of their Jurassic Park.
Wait, were you talking about me?
Nighthawk.
Oh, cool.
What you got there?
These superhero cards. Seems like they were popular.
I think Sarah was into those for a while. What was the little creature thing? I forget.
Ellie pronounces dinosaurs the same way I pronounce all words in general. You mean cooler? Thank you. Yep. I'm gonna make a prediction if Donkey does a video on this game. This mirror scene will appear in his video. Dartigan predicts my first prediction. I'm making her chew gum, chat. I've reached the tech demo part. Well, that's what you do in VR if you get, you know, a mirror as well. Joe's like, I adopted this kid. Get on with it? No, I will take my good in damn time. Mirror gazing, it just became a David Cage game. You got a point. Or I got a point, so that's my line. You thought you immediately went into the fondling? Start fondling yourself in the mirror. Is that what you do? Took the hat. Find another hat. I lost my hat again.
Look how thick this one's skull is.
Kinda looks like Tommy.
I'm telling him you said that.
Please don't. Get you in the right light. Oh, Tommy.
You bought Final Fantasy VII Remake Deluxe Edition today. What'd you get with that? Like a toy or something? Soundtrack? T-shirt, hopefully? T-shirts are nice. I don't think I've ever once bought like a deluxe edition of any kind of game. It's like, I'll take the standard version. The game is enough for me.
Looks like a bird.
Gives you Cloud in his dress.
Paleontologists believe that birds were descended from dinosaurs.
Well, excuse me, Mr. Professor.
Immediately gone.
I happen to know
Gun.
a thing or two.
My chance.
From a movie.
Keep going.
Wasting $60 or more on the FF remake is a bad idea. No, that game was good. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Yeah, Sarah loved them.
Soundtrack, art book, and a still case.
Every damn
So that, basically like the the basic level stuff you get with a $70 version of the game. Guess you gotta go shell out for the $100 if you want something like, you know, a lunchbox or something.
Looks like a giraffe.
Games are a business expense for me. It doesn't mean I splurge on the most expensive version of a game.
I see the appeal.
Told you.
FF7 expects you to buy the game at least 3 times. Well, you're not buying the same game. You're getting a new game every time. Technically, it just continues it on. It's no different than a game expecting you to buy the sequel, to be honest, when you think of it like that. But I agree that it's kind of shitty, but FF7, the kind of games that when they were made, you know, for text only, you'd have to cut a lot out of the game if you wanted to make it just one game. Or you'd have to have like a bunch of sections that aren't voiced and just the characters standing perfectly still, like a lot of other JRPGs do. And Square only does the cinematic approach these days. And that costs more money.
Did you know this was here?
Go back to the episodic games, but they'll cost $60. I don't really say this episodic game, though. It's episodic, like, to me, is like they all come out in the same year. Planetarium time. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, no Pluto.
Hey, Joel. Guess what the first animal to go to space was?
I don't have to guess. That was a monkey.
No, it was fruit flies. Yeah, in 1947. It was to see radiation exposure at high altitudes. And they lived through it.
Smart girl.
Dadgum, girl, you are smart.
Thanks.
Have I seen the Command and Conquer Red Alert cutscenes years ago?
No.
Yeah, they're legendarily campy. I'm going to go into the one place capitalism has yet to infect. Space! And even he cracks, realizes how goofy that line is and kind of flubs the take, but they use it anyways.
Whoa.
Tell me another fun fact.
Astronauts say the moon smells like gunpowder.
That is a fun fact. Well, wait, how would they...
Oh, well, they would take the moon samples back inside and smell them later, I guess.
Smell on moon dust, man. Smell it.
Okay, what's next?
You tell me.
Quiz me.
I don't know. Who was the first person in space?
Oh, it's easy. Yuri Gagarin.
Gagarin? Is that...
Gagarin? I don't know how you say it.
Okay, now she's talking like me.
Anyway.
You jumped the gun on that line about how she talks like me.
On April 12th, 1961.
Color me impressed. How many books have you read about this?
Come on, Joel. Isn't that incredible?
Why don't you tell me what you like about it?
I don't know. People in your time, they had it easy.
Soft.
I guess relatively speaking, sure.
I mean, they didn't need to go to space, but they did it anyway. It's ballsy.
Yeah, I know about Pluto not being a planet. I'm aware.
All right, kiddo. Now I get it.
Hey, did you know that the heat shields of space shuttles are made of sand?
I did not.
Sand.
I thought it was some kind
I hate
of
sand.
thick rubber.
Nope.
Gets everywhere.
Sand.
Of course.
You're welcome.
Irritate. Protects you from re-entry.
Want another one?
Shoot.
Astronauts drink their own pee. It's filtered, but, you know.
How long does this drag on? As long as you want to keep clicking on stuff.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's a less fun fact.
Well, I guess since this, the apocalypse happened in 2013, this world didn't get to see much of SpaceX, so we don't have any Falcon 9 rockets. Game is more of a walking sim than Death Stranding. It's a bit of a stretch, but it is definitely likes its quiet moments. One day.
You know how many times we've been
This
to
is
the moon?
literally as long as a trip to the museum now.
Twice.
6 times.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna make it 7.
This world could have benefited from Elon Musk's flamethrower. Well, maybe if they wanted to light their cigarettes. That's not really what you really call a flamethrower. It's like, this is a neat toy. But it's more of a butane torch. Or a propane torch at that point.
Where's the steering wheel?
Rovers don't use steering wheels. They use joysticks.
Huh. Hang on. Just the real one.
And considering they left the real ones on the moon.
Hey, Atlas. Friend. Thank you for the 4 months. Thanks for the entertainment. Well, you're welcome, my man. Hope you've been enjoying it. Hopefully you continue to enjoy it. All the space stations. Salute! Or Sayut! Skylab. Mir International Space Station. Oh, now that I think about it, are there just like a bunch of skeletons in the International Space Station in this world? Since they would have been up, that would have been man when all this was going down. Can we find out their story? There's you some DLC. How many sins so far? Well, that usually gets added up once I actually rewatch through the footage. Some of the things you won't catch while you're actually playing it, so it's always best to rewatch. Did you just throw the hat off? Oh, you want to put on the helmet. I guess they could have used a Soyuz capsule to go back down, so maybe they're not. They do have like one of those on hand at all times for that very reason.
Like space. And dust.
This Major Tom to ground control. You know, there was a comic book I read called Why the Last Man that did actually feature a moment where the astronauts on the International Space Station had to come back down to Earth. Since they were like 2 of the last men remaining. Yeah, I wasn't expecting there to be an astronaut subplot in the game. That's just me like making laughs and jokes.
Whoa.
Is Noam Chomsky in there? It's been years.
After you.
Did he finally come back?
Watch your head.
I'm wearing a helmet. Good.
What the heck?
Okay.
Wow.
As you look at all these buttons.
Oh, it's so badass. Man. Could you imagine just...
Think of it, man.
Happy birthday, kiddo.
Got you a Kids Bop cassette.
This is a thing that took a mighty effort to find. Take it. Close your eyes. It'll be worth it.
Okay.
I'm not a goblin. I'm not a gnome. That'd been the only perfect way to do that. You've been gnomed.
20 seconds and counting.
Ultimate prank, Jill. Ultimate prank.
15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start.
This is turning into an indie game now. The rest of the game will be us playing her imagination. She's been taking too many of those supplements we've been finding. It affected her.
I do okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're welcome, kiddo.
I'm a good dad again.
What do you say we keep looking around, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Someone said the vein detail on Joel's is amazing.
To Earth.
Yeah.
He's definitely keeping himself fit and trim. Now that the fact that I have a gun with me tells me there's going to be combat in this section. Maybe. You off to, Joel? Okay, I think we've checked out everything else. Yeah, we're good. Go through here. Having a gun there is about contrast now.
Here.
Rusty, I guess. Just needed a good strong push. Are we talking about cancel culture in chat now? I thought we were all
There's more museum
just wrapped
stuff
up in
over
the
there.
moment.
Yeah, I never checked out that building.
Well, let's go.
And just how do you plan on getting yourself over there?
The Wyoming Museum. You're waiting for the moment to pick up Dart? No, yeah. I'm guessing because they just said he's never checked this building. Clickers and everything else, all that good stuff.
Ever give anyone else this much grief?
Get down here.
No!
Hey, whose birthday is it?
You can't keep doing that.
Should have taught her how to swim.
I want a good splash. We've got more exploring to do.
Hey, Joel, you want to take a look before you leave?
Geronimo!
Nice.
Let's look around. There might be something underwater. I'll just let chat continue to implode upon itself. You're dead? What has taken you from us, Puff? Oh, I was wondering.
Joel, look. Want to give me a ride?
Those days are long gone, kiddo.
Oh, it was fun, Joel. The good old days. After that, we can find a ladder. I don't think, see if there's any more references anywhere. The game is winking so fucking hard at you. All games do that these days, though. Anything that becomes a meme amongst the community, the developers will then proceed to like, oh, we gotta reference it in our next game. Just you fucking wait. The next Elder Scrolls game, they're gonna have like comments about knees and arrows, and like the guys like, oh, they caught you going across the border, huh? Just wait. They can't resist. Soggy. Finally awake, huh?
Hey, who's being there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you.
Your sense of danger and excitement.
Can't chicken out now.
See, the ledge paint is there, Joel. We have to.
Alright. Go. There.
No, they'll have an ability in the game. If you hit someone in the knee, it does double damage or slows them down.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
Well, see if you can find me another way in. I'll walk around the outside.
Okay, be safe.
You be safe.
There are dinosaurs around.
Just keep screaming. I'm sure nothing's in there that'll hear you. Animals of North America. Okay, I'm just reading up through chat and seeing what I missed. Moose. Actual size of moose.
Ooh. Stay strong, buddy.
Moose, basically a current dinosaur. Kill for them.
This guy needed a hug.
So I'm gonna ruin our perfect birthday. One of the wolves is gonna be real. I've never seen a wolf that would just stand there and like do mimicry. That's an impressive evolution. Just like tie her hair back in a knot. I didn't notice it was undone. Moose are North American megafauna. That they are. These things are terrifying. Still no gun. Well, I got a gun, but it won't let me shoot. Oh, I can't. I can't shoot. They're already dead and taxidermied. Can't waste bullets. I only got 5.
Shit.
The woman we tortured choked on her own blood. Happy bunch of museum goers. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh yeah, I forgot the DualShock controller. Stragglers who snuck into camp. They just wanted food. How come they haven't made me do that once any other time in the game except for now? Kid who ran into the blast that couldn't stop him. People in the van. We locked them in and doused it with gas. I've got a weird idea of how a confessional works. What's up? You just dropped by for a short while? What are my impressions of the game? I like the first one better. This one has, like, too slow of pacing. But it's still technically the same game mechanically, so I just wish there was more combat to break up some of the really long, overly long sections where you're not really doing much. If they had done that better, I'd be like, go a little bit more like, yeah, lives up to the original. But there's still time for, I guess, to knock it out of the park in the second half. So much nitpicking. I'm actually being very, very easy on it right now. We wanted to end suffering. We wanted to restore humanity. Each time we sacrificed part of ourselves, our leaders kept saying it'll be worth it. Now we've disbanded with nothing to show for our sins. Thought coming here might reignite something, some purpose my parents loved bringing me here. It's one of my earliest memories from before the outbreak, before all the cruelty and savagery. Those memories just made me angrier. I don't want to be in this world anymore. I can't look at the person I've become. And brain go pop. Good to know you're gonna go now so you don't spoil too much. That's understandable. You have a good night. More stuff. That's the same room, I think, right? Same room. Let's all go live on Mars. Elon Musk is trying to make that a reality. Just give him another 20 years. Maybe it'll be possible. You might not enjoy it, though.
Stupid fake animals.
Drink up, do I need to pour another cup? I'm all out of, the good stuff. You threw your phone at that? Really?
Ellie?
I'm in here!
The hell was it?
It's just some animal.
Liars.
Well, let's get a move on. I want to get a fire going before it gets too dark. Come on.
You weren't looking and then looked up at your TV just as the hall. Oh, perfect timing then. Alright, back to Seattle. Guess it'll be another Joel flashback. Just slept all that time and left our girlfriend by the door, huh? That's gonna work out well. Can play guitar more if we would like, but no, we need to get going. The only thing I can see that was in is like, to make you feel even more sad about, Joel's death, and maybe that Firefly. I'm hoping that they actually do something with that whole lie about the Fireflies having more people that kept Ellie from ever, saving humanity. That's got to come up, because he also told his brother Tommy about that, so he's the only one that can, tell the truth now. What, Dex? Yes? What? You heard the next? Yeah, she's by my feet. Why would Ellie have that particular flashback? Now, that's the deal with all flashbacks. They're usually a bad storytelling mechanic. It's always kind of like a little bit lazy when you use them. I always prefer a story to tell its story in the present only. And if you have to use a flashback, it needs to be very specific. This was not the right way, was it? That leads out to the window, so no, we don't want to go back up there. I feel like most streamers stream with my cat. That seems cheap. And my cat would not sit still or do anything but just sit there. Over here, actually. Uh-oh, she's gone. What a surprise. She didn't leave, though. Bathroom? No. Who knew this game would destroy so many online friendships? Everyone's losing their goddamn mind. Definitely not in there, so I guess she did go upstairs somewhere. That goes out to the window, but I'm guessing I probably can't go back out there. Oh, here she... Oh. It's a cutscene door.
Hey. How hot do I look right now?
Pretty hot. How'd you fix it?
It was a loose connection. Antenna. They found our mess at the school.
Good.
This guy, Owen, he went AWOL.
Maybe Tommy got to him.
Maybe.
What about her?
Nothing yet.
Unit Romeo, you are requested at Site 2. Repeat, you are requested at Site 2. Confirmed.
So, the numbers are locations. The TV station we were at, that's 6. There's a lot of chatter coming out of 2, so I'm assuming that's their home base. That helps.
Look. Last night was... stupid.
Casualties reported in 14. All available units report. Over. This is Site 13. Unit Lima nearby. How many scars you got? Over. Negative on scars. Lone male trespasser.
Uh-oh, we found Tommy.
Tommy. Where's 14?
Not 100% sure.
Okay, then guess.
If this is 7...
No, she didn't get bit. She's pregnant. She's literally knocked up.
I guess it's somewhere in this neighborhood?
Hillcrest. Okay.
Why are they against trespassers? We don't know yet, but there's some kind of cult.
Tina?
Yeah. Not good.
Hey. I'll go get him. You keep tracking them, okay?
Is Joel's last name ever mentioned? I couldn't tell you what it is, but someone in chat probably knows.
Wait. Give me your hand.
His last name is Miller?
It's for good luck.
Good name.
I don't believe in luck. I do.
Maybe we're related. I thought it was great, so I guess I would be a place to put it. Yes, a very good name. Means you come from the wheat. Or at least the place where it's ground down.
Okay, Hillcrest. Is this the right place? Definitely the right place.
Alright, time to kill. Your gunfire.
It's gotta be Tommy.
Keep making grave cameos? It's weird, isn't it? It's still nothing tops, you know, my actual full name being on that grave and, you know, Until Dawn. That'll never happen again. Or if it does, it's definitely some type of curse. And an omen. Definitely gonna start a new recording now, though. One's been going for over an hour? Yeah, time for a new one. Also, maybe we'll get something to drink. I'm getting, you know, a little parched. Be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Alright. My back is covered in gamer sweat right now. That's what happens when you're just so good at video games. It's like exercise, almost. My ears needed that rest away from the headphones, too. That feels good. Blood circulation is flowing back into them. Chad, have you ever had that tingly feeling of like when your leg or arm falls asleep? I had that going on in my ears for like the past 30 minutes. I didn't even know that was possible. Whose sweat, though? My own sweat. Like I said, it's like exercise from like sitting in a chair and being such a hardcore lead gamer. You just like work up a sweat. Headphones too tight. And it's because I've got, instead of my, you know, when I'm using my monitor for a long time, I use glasses instead of my contacts. And my headphones are over-the-ear headphones, so they kind of compress my glass, you know, arms into the sides of my head. So, and plus, you know, just gets a bit uncomfortable after a while, after several hours. Wait, you found your full name featured in Until Dawn? Yeah, it's like one of the gravestones you can look directly at in a certain part of the game. Has my full name on it. And it wasn't because I ever entered my name into that console. I never had. It'll appear the same way in everyone's game, I think. Have I ever cooked ribs? Not for a while. It's kind of a lot of work sometimes. And usually it's best to barbecue them. We got plenty of drugs. Let's take them. So, what do we got? Listen mode clarity. Enemies seeing listen mode show up in a sharper clarity. Or we could fold that out. Increase your efficiency at crafting smoke bombs, producing more from the same resources. No. Enemies seen in listen mode. Move faster while prone. I think we'll go for this stuff now. You know the feeling your headphones kill your ears? Yeah. I wish I could wear my contacts while I'm here, straight while playing, streaming, but for whatever reason, my prescription for contacts makes looking at a monitor really eye straining after a while. So it's best to use my glasses if I'm going to be at my computer. Hope Tommy's got some time to kill, because I'm going to probably take my sweet time getting up there to him. You can become superhuman in this game with enough supplements. People say they don't work. Rules must be followed. All WF soldiers' instructions must be followed if Fedra collaborators will be executed. Permission required for leaving assigned zone. Curfew will stay in effect until further notice. If you take enough supplements, you'll become Abby. Well, that and your proper workout regimen. Girl beat definitely swole. But it just makes her more intimidating for like the final boss fight. I was wondering if my body would actually interact with those, and it does. Abby can crush a man's head. No, she can break that president in half with my bare hands. Played college ball, you know. Bare your fangs. Do those brothers from the Life is Strange, join up and draw this stuff? Come on, Yamano. We're gonna join the Liberation Front. Well, don't use your powers once we get there. Keep it secret. Nanomachines, supplements, son, no, in this case. Why won't you die? Creatine, son. Could have gone pro if you haven't injured your knee in the Navy. Will there ever be a character better than Senator Armstrong? It's a hard thing to do. He's like condensed to his purest form in like his one moment in the game. If they had him do anything else before that, it wouldn't have worked as well. Injured your knee in the Navy, twisted it on some like some ropes or something, huh? Shame that game won't get a sequel, or probably never will. It deserved one. Let's see what's downstairs. Workbench. Oh, the camera is now, the flashlight is now starting to die and needs shaking. Happy birthday, Dad, the best clicker killer in the whole QZ. Go back behind the counter, there's a hole in the wall. That's where I went through.
Huh.
Boris Legasov, archery, first place. Has there been any zombies in this game? There have been, yes, there have been, well, technically no, there have not been a single zombie. They're just, infected people with fungus, growing out of them. Oh, shit. Alright, do we have enough for an upgrade? For the rifle. Can improve stability on the rifle, that's good. Add weight to the stock to decrease weapon sway, yes please. Or capacity. Give me this. Make the shots count more. Every child is a professional artist in the apocalypse. Well, you're gonna have a lot of time, so it's best to come up with a hobby. And drawing is one of the few things that doesn't take much technology to do. Really, got full pistol rounds, huh? I'm just loaded up with everything at this point. Get everything loaded, though. Well, could use some shoddy rounds. She did not do anything related to the weight of the gun. Maybe she put some weights in the stock. That is one modification you can technically do. Yeah, it's everything in this place. Can you upgrade your backpack? No, you can upgrade your holsters though, so you don't have to like take as much time swapping between guns. I mean, this looks like a pizza place. Give me your McRibs. You can't just go into our stream and demand a man's McRibs. Would I like a face reveal? Would you like a face reveal of you? Sure, you can post that in the Discord if you like. I mean, it's your face, and you're free to show it to anyone you like. Just know that it's not a requirement. I think that's everything that we can explore out here. Oh wait, am I on a different... Okay, I came through... Okay, never mind. I'm on a new side of the street. Didn't realize that building was the way to go, actually.
How do I get up there?
Give me your chicken nuggies. I don't have any chicken nuggies.
These assholes.
I actually used up all my chicken breasts a couple days ago.
Hold on, Tommy.
Making what do you call that Japanese fried cutlet thing? Whatever it's called. Basically breaded chicken. Katsu. Katsu. Yeah, katsu. Chicken katsu. Good stuff. Okay, I've checked out all these buildings. We're good. Yeah, katsu's good. I didn't have any miso sauce to make. Need to like get some stock for that. Those guys came from over here. How'd they drive over this way? People who actually cook are such weirdos. That's a strange statement to say. And look at you just giving yourself nutrition and making the food you want to eat. Fucking freak. Cooking's a nice skill to have. Locked doors? Well, it was locked. They barricaded. No, cooking's one of the things I like to do. It's relaxing. Finally, shoddy rounds. Gotti from a shoddy. Drugs too. Needed those. Poll had a pretty nice result. What was the poll again? Enjoying the game so far? Oh, well, glad that's a positive result. Nice. Fuck you, fuck me. You miss Raisin Canes. Good stuff. I kind of wish I had like, a place where I can actually grow a tiny garden for like, certain things. But can't do in our apartment. Okay, go over here? No. You live in North Carolina, but you're from St. Louis. Or St. Louis, I guess. Can't make it too French. I see. I think I see. Push this? No. Too stuck. Am I a cooking moo cat? Sure, go with that. What do I do here? How do I... We just started. I shouldn't have said what I... Oof. Get into deep stuff here. She's gonna treat me differently now. I know it. I wish my mask didn't fucking break. When did she figure out she was pregnant? Where were we a couple weeks ago? Boise? I remember her throwing up in a Kenwick. This is too much. It all fucking makes sense. Throwing up, how tired she's been. What the fuck? Dina, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you trust me? Did you trust her? What should I do? It's too late to turn back. Just gotta end this thing as quickly as possible. Fuck the WLF. Alright, so... Gotta get across here somehow. Hey, one more favor. Can you please play Fucker in the Gulag? That sounds like an amazing game now, if I do say so based on the title. I think I'll pass, though. I don't know if it's for me. Is Deck my first cat? Well, I've had cats throughout my entire life. It's like family cats. She's the first pet and the only pet I've had since I, moved out on my own and, made my own way in the world. I would have had a dog, too, but, my apartment isn't really, a good place for that. Cats are a little easier to, little easier in the apartment style. When are you going to ETR? When am I doing everything wrong with this? This is my next video. So hopefully I can have it out within 2 weeks from now. Shouldn't take me 3 weeks like FF12 did. Is her elbow bloody or dirty? Neither, she's got a tattoo. And yes, everything on her is dirty right now. And actually, it is a little bit bloody. Or bruised. How did I get access to this game so early? This game is released. Released the other day. I bought it, I bought it when it came out like everyone else did. I didn't get early access. I think you like forgot what day it is.
This is dumb. We should be pushing in.
Do I replay the games I send? Usually I don't have time.
I got something. Let's get in there. Okay, girl. Snip 'em out.
Oh, my scent trail. God, I should have taken a shower.
If they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. I could be hiding anywhere.
Let's find him. Get back home.
Ambush! Ambush! It came from that direction!
Yep. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, fuck. I'm a monster. You're a monster! Oh, more doggos. Stop. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Ow. I was doing good until the dogs. See you later, Goofy Ghost. You have a good one. You can't sleep, so you decided to come hang out here. How are we doing tonight? Well, excellent choice, by the way, of coming here to help with your narcolepsy. I mean, well, not narcolepsy, the opposite of that. Insomnia.
You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, straight fight. Loners. Hide anywhere.
I hear you. Let's find him and get back home.
So leaving a scent trail, I am. God damn it.
You hear that?
That was the window breaking right next to you, lady.
We're clear.
Broke the dog's scent. Load the shotty. That kind of screwed me out the last time. No way I can stealth kill that guy while he's got a dog with him, so we'll just try to leave him, to himself.
Jesus, what was that? Don't. Calm down. Fucking shut up.
Perfectly stealth, chat. Perfectly stealth. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Fuck, well, they're gonna find that body. More bricks are needed.
What?
There's a lot of them here.
Split the whole goddamn street.
Oh. Think we make our stand here, chat. What do you say?
She's got something.
Oh! I guess we have two problems. Oh, donkey's got armor.
She went into the shop.
No, I didn't go in here. I was in here already. Ow. Okay, I think there's like... both of them are over there.
She went into the shop.
Heal up while we get the chance. He lost both his legs. Well, it hit the dog and the guy at the same time, so it was a perfectly used explosive. Oh shit! No, don't swing at ghosts. Oof. Oof. Oh. And there's the leash, or is that his entrails? Guy's getting a real pain in the ass.
Okay.
See, I really like the combat in this game. I want more of it, but they just keep keeping it like, yeah, you can have it now. Then maybe an hour later. Dude's got a good hatch on him. I'll take, and I will upgrade it. There's a parrot. Oh, that's my broken parrot. That's my broken wrench with scissors on it. I was confused. Gore and dismemberment is okay. It's a strong woman doing it. No, it's just okay if it's done well in any game. Let's not make it sexist, chat. It's cool when it's done by dudes and the gals. Everyone likes a good dismemberment. Fun for the whole family. Grandma likes it too. Let's see if I can upgrade this hatchet with a pair of scissors. I can. Now it's 10 times as deadly because of that one addition. look at it. I don't know what that does for it, but it's there. That's how you make a hatchet even better. Just put the scissors in a way that will not affect its use at all. It just looks cool. It actually empowers you. You feel stronger when they're there. We gotta go through there. Let's check around. Should I reuse the motherfucking scissors sin from the original video? With a tight zoom in on the scissors. This was for extra clever gamers that they went this way. Do I have a bottle? I got a brick. Yes. No, let's do this poll. Brick or bottle, chat? Which is better? The game forces you to make this decision endlessly. I think that's all the exploring we can do here. Brick. Seems like it's split 50-50 between brick and bottle. Bricks. You can break them, mash them, put them in a stew. Shall the load, Mr. Frodo. I will say this about the bottle, it can act as a, you can store things in it that you can't do with the brick. It's got a little bit of extra utility built into its, its feature set. I'm waiting for bottle 2.0 though. They'll iron out the kinks. This is really a geography issue. If you're, I'm gonna say the Scots will go for the bottle every time. Makes for a good bar fight weapon. While the Yanks will go for bricks, cause hey, when you're in need of a throwing object in a middle of a riot, can't beat it. Add scissors to bottle. It's too much power. No one man should have all that power. Just realized there's a quick turn in this game. Uh-oh. Team bottle. I like that we can divide ourselves along lines no matter what it is. To be frank, Dark, I don't think they gave you a tutorial for the quick turn. They didn't, but you had to discover it on your own. So it's one of those elite tricks. Move it over there, I see. I know that's going to slide back down if I try to put it over there. Off to sleep. Hey, Chris, you have a good night.
I'm gonna move you.
This thing, unless this is empty, this would be very, very difficult to move. This ain't gonna work. I understand physics enough to know that that's a problem. Good luck. Can't wait for the sins. I'll do my best for you. Even then, yeah, there's still like a bastard to move. Just the fact that I tried, yeah, I was hoping it'd be more hilarious. I'd be able to squish myself. You know, is anyone else thinking this game is a little bit better now that Dina isn't with us? Just saying. Not that she's a bad character, but the game moves at a faster pace. Or it seems to be. Like I said, I'm not bashing her character, it's fine. I don't really have an issue with it. It's just the pacing seems like it's a bit tighter now. I'm so sorry. What those wolves did to Sophia was horrifying. I can't help but feel somewhat responsible. I've been getting the town so riled up about standing our ground against the wolves when she started spray painting over the rules. Didn't discourage her hard enough. I kept it from you. Thought she'd stop. I know you want to retaliate against the wolves. Believe me, I feel the same way, but we can't. Not now. We've got to be smart. Let things cool down. People will be looking for you to know how to handle this. You're a leader here after the outbreak. I need you to be a leader again. Let's not let everything we fought for be in vain. Uli. You've had an interesting night in chat. What has happened to you tonight, Nightshan? Upgrades. Potato chips. The old ball and chain around the face. Ooh, chat, you're a little spicy. Put some cayenne pepper on those comments you did. There's a food channel on YouTube that I watch. I think it's like Chef Dan or something. Every single thing he makes will have cayenne pepper in it, no matter what. Like, I'm making a little bit of ice cream today, homemade. First you're gonna milk, sugar, a little bit of cayenne pepper. So apparently it goes well with everything. And these rifle parts are expensive. No, maybe that I'm just not getting as many parts anymore. I don't really want to put anything into this pistol. This is my backup weapon. Back to the, that. Thank you. More stuff in that room? I didn't see anything. You made the streamer chuckle? Is that like an achievement? No, there's nothing in here. You got timed out twice? What did you do? Stop upsetting the mods. You know how much it hurts them to do that? They don't like punishing people. It hurts them more than you. Respect them, and they shall you'll give upon thee thy blessings and bounties. But as it stands, just don't be a dick. It'll work wonders for you in every situation, not just here on the stream. Yes, super hurt. See, Zykaba's comment is full of tears. You guys are lucky to have this mod team. They put up with a lot. They're very forgiving. God, I wanted more chips. Give me the chips. What are chips doing in the freezer anyways? It's okay, I kind of like the punishment. Okay, that's a first. Mod me more, baby. Mod me. Yeah, that's right, ban me. Temporarily kick me for another 30 minutes. Didn't know. Should have known. Two of them. So, I think I'll use my bombs. There you go. Uh-oh. Fuck you. Well, that's what happens when you deal with explosives. Wish you could throw those things. Let's just have that ready to go. Do you have any sense of self-preservation? Well, I guess you can't throw them since they are set off by a mousetrap. Now I'm gonna draw their attention. Brick should do it. That's right, dinner time. Fuck, the other one blew that bomb up first. Can we just call that like the biggest gasm ever? There's something about that animation. It's like, nut! Bet it feels good to do that. Just saying. That may be a creepy statement, but you gotta admit that there's probably something about that. It's like, good.
Shamblers.
Can I pick that bomb up without blowing myself up? I don't think I can. I'm not gonna risk it. Can someone tell me why everyone hates this game and don't spoil it? There's some people who are upset over the direction of the story, that certain things befall a loved character. Some people have political issues with it. For instance, maybe they don't agree with certain things. Then there's people like me who think the game's pacing is a little off, but I don't dislike the game. Just think it's a little slow. It could use a better, tighter pacing. But it's not a bad game. If you like the first one, you probably will... Well, as long as you don't really dislike the story, you'll probably still like the gameplay of this one. But I still say, yeah, the first one's a better game. Bombs you dropped, yeah, you can pick them up. I'll trust you on that one. You were right. I don't know if this was optional or I needed to come down here. I'm starting to think I needed to come this way. Was this pacing worse in Red Dead Redemption 2? Well, different game. That's a full-on open world game with a lot of stuff to do. Or to distract you with, if you don't want to do the main story or side quests. It has side quests too. This game doesn't have any of that. This game just has a... This game is a linear story game, but it also has like big sections where you just have nothing to do and you're expected to just find junk. If you want to. And I don't know, like, yeah, that could have been done a lot better. It'd be served better with a more linear nature, like the first game had. I maintain that belief. Game needs more dinosaurs. Oh, finally, the last one of these. New upgrade branch, Precision. Gameplay looks more fun than the first. The combat feels about as good as the first one. I mean, it's not really changed any. Except that you can now go prone for, like, I guess, increased stealth gameplay action. But other than that, it's almost identical. It's just that I think they made the game too big in trying to scope without actually adding anything to do with that increased size. So I'm guessing that's where we're going. Seems like I'm gonna get a bow. Yeah, I know you get a bow in it, of course. But I haven't found one yet. So, padding, I don't know if I'd call it padding. Padding is something you're expected to do to unlock the rest of the game. They just, like, fill it with a big empty void that you gotta travel through. And say, and hope you like collecting your metal parts and bottles of rubbing alcohol. What are you? Yuli, you know our hearts will always be with Hillcrest, but after Sophia's shooting, we decided to head to the stadium with the others. We've got our own kid to think about, the Brandmans. Yes, saw Boris a couple hours ago. We tried talking to him, but he seemed off. Please talk to him. I hope you guys will join us. Isn't that grinding? Well, grinding is also something that you're expected to do to, like, level up, because there's a level cap that's keeping you from progressing. This game, nothing keeps you from progressing. It just, here's a bunch of empty space. That's really it. I guess you can, if you didn't want to do anything, you could run through it and make the game's pacing a little bit better by ignoring all the big wide open spaces. Fuck. You don't want to fuck with a girl with a hatchet with scissors attached to it.
Okay, keep focused. Get up that hill.
Scissor hatchet. Sounds like a terrible superhero. Wait a minute, this place looks like the familiar to me. This looks like that place from the demo. Remember these kind of shelves. But not exactly the same, since it's a much smaller area. Do you think anyone's done a brick run of this game where they use nothing but bricks? Is that even possible? Guys, check out my live stream doing a brick run of The Last of Us. It's a challenge for someone, enterprising new content creator. It was Boris. I saw him shoot the WLF patrol against their own band. Jesus, I get it. They killed his daughter. Oh. It's right behind me, isn't it? Alright, whatever. Just signed your death warrant. We have one chance out of this. We turn him in. I know he's your friend, but if those wolves shot that girl over some graffiti, think of what they'll do to all of us if they think we're harboring the killer of three of their own. Let's meet at the usual place after curfew. You learned how to make polls? All the mods are having fun with the polls tonight. And you made a poll for best mod, did you? See, I think the mod that makes that automatically should lose. I'd like to throw my support to Bass Clef right now in the best mod, thing. Just because that's the name I read on screen. I'm Dartigan Jones and I approve this message. It's only one this time, right? No, there's another one back there. Hey, you over there. Come on. I have to throw a brick to get this attention, aren't I? Can you just walk into my bomb, please? Oh, fuck, not you. You're not the one I want to walk into the bomb. Oh, fuck. You're gonna ruin my no! Ah, you dick. Oh, prepare for nut. Oh well. It was a solid plan. Locked. I never took a look at the ass of those before, but what do you think, chat? Oh, the grundle appears. Don't look at its butt. It's a video game butt. You gotta check it out. Yeah, don't be so harsh. It's a disease. You can't help it. We have here. Yo, when Dale comes by, he's gonna ask for the safe combo. Just walk over to the garage and put it in yourself. Otherwise, he's gonna bother you 8 more times. The combo is 30, 82, 65. Alright, chat, remember that combination. Someone needs to talk to his wife. I know she wants to think he's gonna get better, but it's time to get practical. I heard the WLF have some real doctors at their base. Nobody would blame her for leaving except Boris, but fuck him. So the safe is in the garage. I need to make more stuff too. Swear to God, Dex better win this poll. Or are you guys doing another poll? And this time, best gamer? I can't see what the options are, but did you put me or Dex? Is that the options? How dare you? You know I have opposable thumbs, right? That automatically makes me best gamer. I don't know if I passed up the safe or not. Go back and look real quick. I don't think I've missed any of these buildings. And I don't know why I'm looking. I know what it's going to be. It's like, here's some more metal parts. Dex has cuteness. Oh, can't really argue with that one. Yeah, I mentioned a garage, that's what I'm looking for. You want Dex walking... Dex has never once walked on my keyboard. I don't... She doesn't really like to get up on my desk, you know, because I always shoo her off. I don't think the garage may be up there in the next part of town, because I don't think it's here. The building where I was at. Looks like a barber shop. You pulled the dumpster away? I don't know if that was it or not, because that was back there. There's no combination back that way. Okay, this might be it, actually. First. Maybe a keyboard that is a big mat on... Are you wanting me to train my cat so it'll be more likely to get on my keyboard? Slow your roll there, Satan. Where is that pole? Or what is that pole? I don't know if it appears on every single platform, but it's at the top. Yeah, I know that... I saw the dumpster. You don't have to worry. Oh shit, that is a full room. I'm glad I decided to, like, listen in first. All of them in there koofing. Surprise, motherfuckers! Oh, to see it crawl.
Fuck was that?
That worked nicely. Take that water bottle off you, thank you. Oh, the head just... Oh! It's like a Mortal Kombat fatality with a spine and all that. Don't forget the crotch shot. Okay, what was the combination, chat? Someone give it to me. I think it was 80 something, wasn't it? $30? 3082. 65.
Yes.
Oh, I stored only the valuables, I see. Oh, there is a gun holster in there. Good. Now we can quick select our guns better without having to hold a button. If this had been Far Cry, I'd been killing Komodo dragons for those.
Looks like they've been locked in here for years.
If they were locked in here for years, they would have starved to death, right? Yeah, answer me that game. How did they live without food? And why didn't they turn into clickers if they had been, been around for years? Zombies defy the laws of thermodynamics. They should be clickers. That's what I was saying too. That they definitely should have been clickers. It takes a couple of years of being infected for them to turn, right? Right. Okay. I guess we can leave now. Game logic. Yeah, game logic gets the take some liberties from now and then. I think the back way was to this building, wasn't it? Isn't the other thing was bullets, but I have a full thing of can't use it. This wasn't the building then. Oh, there it is. Alright, up the stairs.
Just in case.
Need the bow first, or those are useful, but I'm guessing I'm getting that soon. Ugh. How does she jump barehanded over glass? Game logic. Adopt a stairway. Contractors for Seattle, hell. If we could do the dance, we could reenact the Joker right now.
Whoa. What was that?
Just in case. Don't you hold on to all the ammo you find that doesn't have a weapon for? Just in case. Oh.
Oh, shit. Hope you did that, Tommy.
This is the next victim. I like how you put that. See the next victim. Do they have like a hive mind where one sees you, the rest see you? Because it seems like they do. Hey, gamer, you have a good night. Turns out water bottles only get like 2 or 3 silent shots. I should not have hit you. The melee sometimes, especially with the dodge, isn't always the best. How insane do you think next-gen video game grass will be, chat? It's gotten pretty good this generation, I gotta admit. You remember when grass used to be lazy, it's just like a little green texture? We had to walk over, it's perfectly flat. And we get all this luxurious foliage. Just think of how much I can get into like all the new next-gen video game ray trace snow. The game will actually be able to simulate snow blindness. You can actually smell it after it's been cut. No, there'll be a lawnmower game. You'll actually be able to change the size of the grass by taking a lawnmower, but... Can't wait. The future is nice. It's the odd little details in game graphics that get me, like, excited. Oh, sweet, jacuzzi. Needed a soak. Oh, there's tadpoles. I am your mother now. Will be the bullfrog to watch over the brood. Go strong. Not just blades, but weeds and stuff in the middle. Those are leeches, you think, huh? Is-in-T. Or Eyes-in-T? I guess that's how you say it? Subscribe. Thank you, Eyes-in-T. Hope you're enjoying tonight's, absurdity. Look at that, you were in someone a swanky emote. Eisen-T Dartigan is German. Well, oh. Does it actually mean Eisen-T? It's very literal. Well, I guess German does have the kind of words like that. Hey, you'll fit in well here. I'm drinking tea right now. Maybe I need to start using my other pistol because I'm getting a lot of ammo for it. Redeeming that stream energy? Yeah, I can take a sip. Why not? When you had to remake your account, you lost all your points from before. Back to 100. Like, how did you lose your account? Did you forget your password? There's usually recovery for that. What, Dex? Did you lose your account as well? My cat likes to come out and surprise me with like just, "Sirs, here's an animal on your elbow." Stop it. I'm sorry, I won't be able to keep taking care of Alfie. You were right about the wolves. They turn out to be worse than the military. What I didn't expect is that our own neighborhood would turn on each other. They all saw that the wolves did to my poor Sophia. And what did everyone want to do in return? Appease. I deserved wolf blood. They should have joined me. Instead, they conspired against me. So I got them first. The cat wants food? No, the cat wants attention. She's got food in her dish still that she hasn't eaten. I poisoned them one by one, not enough to kill them, just enough to put them to sleep. Then I dragged them into a... Oh, that's why the garage was filled up. Into a spored garage. Yuli woke up. He wrestled. I shut him in there, but he bit me. Those traitors are going to watch each other turn. They will. They will suffer. What do they think of me when they lose their minds? I'm already starting to lose mine. It won't be long now. Hope you found peace somewhere outside of this shitty town. Hope you don't come back to see all this. If you do, sorry, Boris. I did pet the cat. What kind of monster do you think I am, chat? Is there any more stuff I can make? Because I can make another bomb. Let's go. Fuck Boris, he sounds like a dick. Well, I think the wolves killed his daughter, so he decided to get revenge. So he's not really doing anything that we're not doing. Sugar, coffee, tea. I am Dartigan after all, so we think you're quite a high-rank monster. You're a monster. Jack Nicholson? Yeah, I was about to say something about that. The door. Guess he was halfway to a clicker. Also, Mr. Professional. Thank you for the 10 months. 10 months till FF7 remake on PC. Did they actually give a date for that? First I've heard of it.
Yeah, this'll do.
Oh, you got the rainbow tea emote. Jealous. Very jealous. Mr. Professional? Well, there's a doctor in there, but I just I sometimes shorten names. It's a kawaii thing I do. I mean, if you prefer, I can put the Mr. Doctor Professional in there. But usually if you're a doctor, you don't need the Mr. You don't usually mix those professional titles. Shit, I had the chance to shoot bird.
That's one way to use mannequins.
You get a chance to target practice, huh?
Let's see. All right.
Oops. Get that arrow back? Yes, thank you. Yeetus the Diabetes? I have said your name right. You split Robin's arrow in twain.
Still got it.
Well, sort of. Sometimes you recover your arrow from only a headshot, though. Back. Had to figure out, like, your apartment was smelling kind of smoky. That's usually a bad sign. Everything okay? Hopefully someone was just out smoking cigars next door. Alright, let's start a new recording. But unlike some other Robin Hoods, I can speak with an English accent. Yeah, that was a great joke about the Kevin Costner Robin Hood. And that entire movie was a great joke on that movie.
Hey, we got another trespasser. A girl. Did you see her?
No, but the fucking guy is nearby.
Shit.
We're looking for two!
Fuck's all that smoke?
He blew up one of our trucks.
How should let that happen?
I think your downstairs neighbor burnt some food.
I want those fucking trespassers!
Too far away from my senses to work. I don't have enough, sweet, tattoo tattoos. Shit. Give me like a dead animal to roll in. Maybe I can, knock off the scent that way. Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
What's up, boy? What do you smell?
Whoops. Well, I wasn't expecting that.
What is it? Got a sense, boy?
Dog jumped down there after me, though. Fuck. I thought he'd get to the window first. Oh, that one hurt. Yeah, I know. I can't deny that one. Oh, fuck. Only have scissors. Ooh. So much splat. Oh, fuck, no. You need to heal. Oh, this is... Whoa! I'm like a ninja! God, fucking revolvers!
You're dead, fucker!
Uh-oh. I know how to deal with this.
Man.
You dare.
Get off me! Hell with it!
Oh, fuck. This is so sad. No, this is intense. This is what an actual firefight is like. It's a struggle to survive. How many of them are left? This has been like the fucking murder house. The music is still going. There's gotta be someone left though.
Okay.
Pain will get you through it, girl. Just bite down. Hopefully back to the revolver. Dead dogs, dead people. There's a little bit of everything. What's going on? Massive assault. And a lot of dead people. One more. We'll deal with him. You're dumb enough to get into a firefight with a pitch black room where you can be flanked on every side? Hey, they were. That was a good firefight, though. You have to admit, very tense.
Anyone got a visual on her? Nobody found her yet? Nothing here.
Snake, your camo index is not set for that terrain. The enemy will be better at spotting you. Camo index? What do you mean, Colonel? Has the pacing gotten better? A lot better now that we're like solo. Right. I think they're in the houses looking for me. They're in for a bad surprise when they go looking for their buddies. Good job on surviving. I am particularly impressed as well. I felt like I was about to die when I had to switch weapons, was taking shots repeatedly. But I pulled through. What's my opinion on the game? I like the combat, as always, but I'm just glad that the pacing is now starting to pick up a little bit. Oh, there they were. Over there. I'm still waiting for the story to come together, though. That's still a missing element. How many hours in? We're almost in our 12th hour. Doesn't know if I'm on the porch or in that room up there. She can't decide. I was actually never even in that building, so I don't know why the AI is determined to search there. Whoops.
Hey, I think I saw her. I'm on it. Look.
Found her! Man! All right!
You know, you were not one of their favorites. They only equipped you with a baseball bat. Oh, you survived. Fuck. Oh, you're someone else, actually. Never mind. No, give me the knife. Nothing on you but scissors. Who goes into battle carrying nothing but scissors? Save your arrows for stealth? Well, this technically was one of those situations.
Shit.
Oh, that one dude left. One guy, chat. It's always the one guy. I'm gonna knife him good. First, I'm gonna search the cupboards. He's over in the next door neighbor's house. Schnack. I think this guy's just being quiet, so I can't find him. There's been more action in the last 30 minutes than the entire first 2 hours. Well, yeah. That was mainly all like search areas for supplies. I think this game could deal with like having the world shrunk a little bit. Oh, there you are. God, I hate controller aiming. Still not all of them, though. The music's still playing. Yeah, that's the problem once your game gets that big of a budget, you don't have to trim things down anymore and focus on what you need. Like this outdoor kitchen they got. That is nice.
Does anyone see her? I think I saw her. I'll check it out.
Quiet.
Get the hell off.
There's a dog.
All right.
Oh, damn, they're good shots sometimes. Gotta give them that. Aiming's wobbly. Give me the chips. What? My ninja skills! He's immune to the gas.
Please. Please. You don't have to do this.
But I do. Fatality. I think that was all of them. I know if I turned around, she would like pulled a gun out or something and attack me. I'm not falling for it. I don't trust the game. Lord in heaven, you know, I'm a monster. You're a monster. I'm a change man. Is that the way I got to go? Yeah, that's where I gotta go. That's where that's at. But let's look around first. Yeah. Take no chances. Yeah. Trust no one. Don't be like Joel. We have to now. It's a harsh world. That attempt to make the player feel pity? Yeah. Against the people who are brutally just now trying to kill you. Don't be as bad as them. Need to restock. Craft that onto my knife, please. We used up a lot of stuff. We need this restored. Can't make any more smoke bomb. We can't make more arrows, though. We use scissors for our arrowheads and duct tape. Yeah, we just got the worst ending in the game by doing that. We'll get the monster ending. Rifle intended for shotgun for now? What? I'll use whatever gun I can get my hands on. I'm not worried about being super efficient. Like that was a nice house one day. No longer. I have to go there and get those arrows. I maybe shot into that dude's head. If I did. Game forces you to kill people, then shames you for it. Yeah, that's the problem with any game that wants to try that bit of, logic. Like, yeah, clearly, yeah, I'm doing horrible things, but the game requires you to do those horrible things to progress. But you better not feel good about it. Apparently that guy didn't die when I shot him with an arrow, and that's why he came after me. Oh, I saw paper. Yeah, this section of this game is much more like the original game levels pacing. Or this. Oh, we could have hid under the bed, couldn't we? Ludonarrative dissonance. Yeah, I think they got tired of people making fun of them for that, for, Uncharted. Like, you want ludonarrative dissonance, bitches? Fine, you get it. At least that's always been my theory. They really want you to feel bad about the dogs, though. Orf! Where was that at again? Over here. You want ludonarrative dissonance, bitches? Well, fine. We'll just make you, like Ellie, a horrible person. And we'll make you a horrible person at the same time. Oh.
Let's check around here.
There's so many squads getting pulled in for one trespasser.
Because of the fucking school and the TV station.
I thought that was scars.
I think these trespassers might be working with them. Don't drop your guard.
Yes.
Susan, you okay?
We found them. Should we go help? No, she's here. Hold your ground.
The dog. Can't climb over that, so into the house we go.
Got something. Smell something, boy?
Yeah, boy, what do you smell? What do you smell, dog? 100 bits. Thank you, animator.
Oh, God.
This is evil. This is evil.
It's Kathy! Someone fucking got her!
Oh. Now that'll make you feel like a bastard. Setting a bomb on the scent trail of a dog. No one else coming.
All right.
Good stuff. Is there anything left from this person I can pick off their corpse? At least they don't give the dogs. They have no problem giving the humans, though. There's nothing left of this person. Can I get my arrow from you? No, I went to your neck, unfortunately. What do you smell? There's a lewd Silence of the Lambs joke to make there. Would you fuck me? No, that's the only meme from the Silence of the Lambs that you ever need to use. I'd fuck me. I can even do that voice. What? I've got the deep enough voice to maybe pull it off. Would you fuck me? I need to watch the movie though to practice. No more equipment here, huh? See, I might need my rifle. I'm sure that's fully loaded. Do I have any shotgun ammo? Nope, nothing. Whoops. Load that. Alright, let's go.
Nothing yet.
What the fuck is going on with these trespassers?
Oh, shit. Shit.
Fuck that. Don't take any chances.
Fortunately, the dog did not go for the bomb. I should wrap meat around it next time. Can we get that upgrade? Yeah, wasted time trying to set the bomb again. Thought it'd work.
See anything?
Nothing yet.
What the fuck is going on with these trespassers? Fuck that. Don't take any chances.
There's the guy with his dog. Probably catch my smell when he comes around. And you know you need a bolt cutter and every other goddamn thing because... Oh, shit. AI is fooling my plans. Watch, let me pick up my bomb again. So if I kill that guy with an arrow, what happens to the... What will the dog do? You know, they catch your scent if you cross over a area where you walked. That's how it's worked so far. Uh-oh.
What's up, girl? You smell something?
Yep. Fuck. Oh god, your freaking hitbox is tiny as you are as a man. Oh. Thread the shot. No, maybe not have to. Uh-oh. Micro penis, you know, hitboxes, yes. It's a new term. Pupper wants to play. They've taught them an interesting method of play. Nothing on you? Nothing on you. In we go. They need to give you specialized traps for the dogs where you wrap meat on it or something. Or like a piece of beef jerky. I'm a creative genius. It's a possibility. But I'd be like one of those geniuses that just ignores every other aspect of life and focuses on one specific thing. I think that's all the stuff, all the loot we can get here. Tommy, you're making this easy to save you, but it doesn't really sound like you need it.
Over here, by the fence.
It's okay, Chad. He wasn't a good boy anymore. Are dogs affected by the fungus? I don't believe they are. The other thing about the cordyceps is it's very specific on what it infects. And when it comes to insects, one type of cordyceps fungus will only infect one specific species of insect.
Drop in there. Smoke around.
Chose a bad hiding spot. Oh, almost in the dick. Jesus, where do you get so many bullets? God, I don't have that kind of ammo to waste. The machete has done me well. Can we save it for... No, that's all we got for it. Oh well. Reload everything. Be ready. And dick jokes, I am good at those, aren't I? How many John Wicks do you want to make? Tetsumashu. Patriot Wings. Okay, these are real games, aren't they? Now we see where Abby got so swole. Get access to gyms. That's everything in here. Let's leave.
Trespasser in here! Help!
Give me yours is better. Can't wait to find out the religion of these people. Seems like a loving one.
Don't let him escape! We got them surrounded! Close in!
I think that's the way I'm going. Apparently it is, because I can't go that way. Another one that sees this, but Abby looks like a female broad. Well, she looks like kind of like she has the body of an female MMA fighter, that's for sure.
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh. I've got news for you.
This on your own.
Jesse,
Where's Dina?
she's safe. She's just sick.
What kind of sick?
She's fine.
Sick.
Christ, there's a lot of them.
Hey, how hurt are you?
I'll be okay. Your friends out there rushed me. No warning, no nothing.
Tell me you didn't come alone.
Give me shit about it later.
You're a fucking idiot. You know that, right?
Yeah. Right. See that truck?
That's your plan.
We need to get some distance.
Okay.
You ready?
Sure, why not? Let's do it. Guy that I'm just learning it. Well,
Trespasser. I think I saw
Oh, God! Crazy!
you gonna make me do all the work? SEAL Team Ellie over here. Whoops. See?
I'll get the keys.
I'll get the grill.
Ellie, got the keys. Let's go. Get in.
Need the bullets first. What was my dream job as a wee little lad? Actually just being an entertainer, but of the writer type of variety. Thought about being, novelist and all that. Hope I got infinite ammo now.
Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
And a much larger clip, apparently.
Jesse!
Jesus.
Watch out! Get the tire!
Don't let them get away.
They're intentionally making my aim worse in this section. Oh. And you wrecked our ride. Uh-oh. I tried shooting at the tires. Did you not see? It did not help any. Oh. Now that was a proper Naughty Dog sequence. Suddenly getting those Uncharted flags. Yeah, that was straight from Uncharted.
You okay?
Never better.
I think we're in the clear. Here, come on.
Well, when you go at that open door, they meant for you to forget that. So that's where the camera looked in a certain direction. Not Choth game, yes. Just to have a proper, code word knock, it's like dot 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 dot. So they know it's you. So your ex is here.
Oh my god. Jesse.
Hey, Dina.
Oh, hey. You okay?
Nothing a little sleep won't take care of.
We should get inside. Yeah, okay, come on. Easy. How'd you get past Maria?
I had to sneak out. My friend's problems are my problems.
Yeah.
I heard you're sick.
Oh, it's just a stomach thing. Come on.
Come on, don't do him like
Sit
that.
you down, huh?
You don't need to do that.
Oh, shut up. So when'd you leave Jackson?
Day after you, there was bad snow when I crossed into Oregon. I've been doing 18-hour stretches for the past 2 weeks trying to catch you.
Sad Pep.
Are you with me?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is an awkward flashback.
Okay.
So I was feeling sad, so let me think about that time with my uncle.
This silent treatment. Man, I mean, I forget my own birthday if she didn't remind me when it was.
You should just apologize to her.
My girlfriend's baby daddy is back. Oh, Uncle Tommy flashback time.
Okay. What's going on?
Nothing. Why?
I can tell when you're off.
Just got some stuff on my mind.
You let me know if you want to talk about it.
Okay.
I'm stopping here. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. This section will probably be long like the last museum visit. And it is, 11:52, so there's not really a whole lot more we can do. So I think we will call it there for them. Plus my controller is going to go dead soon. You saw that pop up on screen. I can only get about 6 hours out of this controller before it dies. So, chat, we're done for the night. Thank you all for being so wonderful. Hope you got some good laughs out of tonight's stream. If you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, consider hitting that follow button. And I got a Discord down below if you want to check out that. Anyways, chat, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same amount of streams. I mean, stream length for another 6-hour shift of trying to make you laugh. Hopefully I'll succeed. But thanks for being here tonight for me and being so chill. Thanks to the mods for doing an excellent job and spamming everyone with poll after poll of weird stuff. Thanks for any bits or donations or subs or gift subs. Thank you for that. Ugh, yeah, my cat is here. She heard me talking loudly. She knows what goodbye means. All right, chat. I'm gonna go. Get ready for bed. Maybe take a shower. See you all tomorrow. Stay safe and healthy, and I'll see you then. Good night, everyone.